tires.
And we're done.
And time for fuckery.
Welcome to episode 125 of the Brotherhood of the Bloody Blades campaign in the north.
Chaos.
Yes, we are currently exploring the chaos in the borderlands, and before you is a rough approximation of the map that we left off last time. So, if we could go ahead and start with our usual recap of the last episode.
We're going to do quick introductions because no one's seen our faces before. This will be the first episode people have seen our faces, that the few that get to watch have the honor to watch us play.
Yes.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
I'll start off and we'll just, however, y'all jump in. I'm Francis O'Dougall, and my real name obviously is Kurt, but we call each other by our game names so that we minimize confusion because we are old men and we get confused easily. I play the rogue and am terrified of mimics because you bastards left me alone with a mimic at one point. Yes, you were in the same 40-foot room on the other side, but
I digress.
You shouldn't have been in such a hurry trying to loot something.
That has nothing to do with it.
It's his nature.
Who's gonna be next?
Alright, well, I'm Sir Gringo Longfang, and I am a blue dragonborn paladin who tries quite unsuccessfully to keep some of these guys from going too far off the rails.
Keeps it on rails?
What rails? There's a line. What? Who's he looking at?
But I've
Is that what you told the sheep?
well, in the realm of sheep, when we first came together as a adventuring group, I did have a predilection for
Buggery?
buggery of the sheep kind.
We all know that sheep lie.
But Father Scab
They
has
lie down.
taught me a better way.
Gotta take
So
him to the cliff.
I still have a desire for sins of the flesh.
Yes.
But anyway, next.
Okay. I'm Sir Cho DeMoss, keeper of the bearded clam, and I am a woodland elf hunter, and I tend to go off the rails.
Yes.
Yes.
That sums it up.
Yep. You are the one we need to keep the short leash on.
Yes,
He
yes.
hates orcs.
And I
Say that.
definitely hate orcs. Yes.
And his interrogation techniques
Are
something to
superb.
desire.
Superb is what he meant to say.
If there is ever a rule that gets created to keep people from doing something, it's probably because you did it.
Right.
Yep.
My character is Carquin Yedrix, the half-drow druid, who stays well away from him.
You have nothing to worry about for me. You're part of the party.
And he knows you mean good.
I do.
You're always trying to give people hugs. Wrong
Well,
form, but, you know.
Just because I turn into a fire elemental, then I just give hugs.
Yeah.
It just
They're warm hugs.
I don't want you to get cold. Especially my enemies.
I am Mad Chops the Magnificent, the wee man, known as the smallest rock gnome to join their party.
And the largest man at the table.
Largest man at the table, yeah. But Mad Chops the Magnificent is short in stature, tall in power, narrow of purpose, and wide of vision, and an affinity for fireballs. That's
Fiery balls.
Fiery balls, that's me.
When we need a nuclear option.
We do. I don't ask how big the room is. I says I cast
Fireball. Because me and Fuego are like,
No, that's what
We have the hit
Shenanigans-
points. Send it.
Fireball.
You boys go on ahead. I'm going to look at this chest. It looks interesting.
Until it tries to bite your hand off.
I'm like, oh, you fuckers left me.
All right, my character is Fuego Ray. I'm Mike, and he's a half-elf fighter who, delusions of grandeur, thinks he's a Viking. He's about as bad as Chode when it comes to interrogations. And he's also the point man for the fireball when he says, just send it.
That's it.
That's right. This is. I got the hit points to spare.
I say I got the immunity to spare at the current moment.
Now we are to Dungeon Daddy / Father Scab when I'm not DM.
Dirty bastard.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna have a lot of fun with this, aren't we?
Hopefully we will. All right. So if we could, let's go ahead and recap where we were last time.
Right. So we started here in the pit, the cave.
Climb down.
Yeah, we climbed down after sending several orcs after accidentally slaying a few of them.
Hey, I offered to bring a couple back.
We
They chose not to.
The ropes were cut.
ropes were cut, so we were forced to go forward. The first room we entered, we found a bunch of crypts and but there were some in here.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Sarcophaguses.
Sarcophagi.
And I sensed the presence of great evil. I communicated that. We continued through into the large chamber here, where we were summarily attacked by a bunch of vampire spawn.
We were minding our own business.
We were.
And in true
We
brotherhood
were actually,
form,
yeah.
they started.
We were ambushed by them. And somewhere in the fight, Father Scab disappeared.
Father Scab.
And we began a.
Are you in it, OFT?
Yeah, we began after going to the next chamber, discovering a secret door in an antechamber behind that secret door, and taking care of a few people in there. We began a pursuit to where we saw the footprints that were identified as Father Scab, all the way to the surface of the valley that we were in, wherein we decided to return back into the area down below,
Because there was ass kicking needed done.
because we still needed information because our good friend here, Francis, is still missing his little buddy.
Yes, I'm missing Poke, and I'm very unhappy.
No.
When we stopped the other day, we had all entered back into the room here, and we're getting ready to start searching doors.
And we do have a body laying there I'm standing before that I wish to
Search.
search. Yes, that was the guy that was summarily surprised and summarily redeaded.
He went down. He went down very easily. We were expecting him to be.
He
a
went
little
down
more
like a dress on prom night.
Yes, he did. Like a young girl's panties on prom night.
Well, you should not attack a fire element. It's bad for your health.
All right. So you find yourselves congregated in this room after having come back down from the surface, deciding that you're going to continue to search this place, and you are now you've now gathered yourselves in what appears to be the dining area.
Excuse me?
It looks like a
Come again?
dining area.
Yes, the room that you're in appears to be the dining area. There are tables set around where the majority of you are standing.
Table for 6, fair maiden, virgin type, please. Oh, positive, preferably. Sweet.
Now this.
We were fighting vampire
You
spawn.
didn't draw them in. There's several doors right here as well. So at least on the screen
You
here.
got doors, 2 doors here.
There's three doors there.
3.
Yeah, there's 3 doors there.
No, that's the wrong room.
Yeah, there was like 4 doors.
Oh, there's 2 doors here.
Like I said,
Yeah.
this is a close approximation.
Okay, all right. So,
I didn't have access to the map, so I drew it from memory.
okay.
Well, there was a space between
So-
here and.
If it's not on this map here, it doesn't exist, even if it's on the Roll20 map.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Alrighty.
when we
Got that
came
out.
down, you guys were talking about healing. I don't know if healing got done.
No,
before
healing
we
has
quit.
not been done yet, so Father Scab is not here, so it's going to fall to me and Cho to offer all aid we can.
Actually, I also have 2 rooms.
That's right, you guys cure wounds, so.
I'm good. I'm at 107 out of 117. So.
Okay, so you haven't lost that much. I lost 30 points from
Yeah,
the
I'm 64.
I'm at
7.
23 out of 189.
Say what? Shut up.
Don't bath me.
And we're moving on.
Okay, so,
Heal thyself, physician.
okay. So yeah, you need 20.
That's just in your elemental.
All right.
Yeah, my elemental form's at 23.
I don't have
My,
much healing.
my personal character, he's perfectly
All
healthy.
has
I'm
cure
fine.
wounds.
All right, well, I've got.
That's just a 1d8 plus
All right, so I can give you 20 and give me because I lost over 30, so I can give you 20 and me 30. And that will leave me with 10 to spare if we need them
Okay.
later. So
Well, you know what didn't fall down? Why did that not print?
and then that will put me back up to 117. Well, no, actually, hold on a second. 87. So
Huh.
I need 27. So 27. You need 23.
Yeah. But you gave me 20.
So it's about hold on a second. So I can give yourself
Full?
full health,
Alright.
and I'll give myself full health, and then I'll have 12. So
Smoke is rising. See it?
Yeah, normally we do the computer does all the thinking for us.
okay, so
all the maths.
now we're back up to full health, and then anybody else good? Everybody good?
I can do cure wounds if somebody needs it.
No, that's it. It carried me if any moves. It's just a waste of time.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
and
the
you're
best thing
good,
for me is
Fuego?
just to wait. It's just a short rest.
Yeah.
So Fuego, you're good.
Yep.
Okay.
Good.
All right. So now with that, I guess we're ready to proceed.
I will be searching the
Oh,
The body.
yeah.
body right directly in front of me.
Yeah, you're not finding anything on them except just usual sundry pieces of equipment. You know, there's a small utility knife, some what appears to be some prayer beads. Nothing really of any value or interest.
Okay.
They are dressed in what appears to be religious garb,
Golden robes.
What's that?
The golden robes.
They're dressed in robes.
That match what we were told by the.
Orcs. They were
Orcs.
golden robes. Or
Well, that's what I said.
you better
Right.
keep track of your lies.
All right.
If that's what I said, then that's what they're wearing.
Okay.
I was waiting to ask that question because the same reason I always say, sometimes I record this mostly for me to keep track of my lies.
All right.
Then I had to panic and make up.
All right. So I guess the question is this. So me and Chode have lined up in front of this top
Roof.
this top door up here. Francis, do you want to do your magic and check it?
I will most certainly try. That is going to be a 16 to see if there's traps or
Okay.
if it's locked.
It just appears like a normal door.
Okay.
And I back away.
All right. Well, so me and Chode are up here. Everybody want us up here?
I'm off just to the left side of the door. I don't know which door you guys picked.
That's that door up there.
I'm the
top.
farthest back right now.
You're right here.
Yeah, so just put me behind everybody. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. That's perfect.
So we're gonna open the door.
I'm standing a little ways so I don't burn people by accident. Oh, you're doing it too?
So this seems to be a small bed chamber. There's a bed directly in front of the door. It's very austere. There's just a small dresser,
Check under the bed.
a cot, which you can easily see under. There's nothing there.
Okay. All right.
No chest, no drawers, no.
There's one small dresser with a pitcher and basin on top of it, and really nothing else. There's not even anything decorating the walls. As I said, it's more of a cell than a bedroom.
All right. Well, I'll go ahead and pull the drawers on the chest just to see if there's anything in it.
Just some various underclothes, spare robes.
Does the washer and basin look valuable at all?
No, it looks like a very common item that you would find.
Okay.
So just a common wash basin.
You steal it, you carry it.
So,
Well,
all right.
that's what you're for.
So we'll come back out of the room and Francis check the next door.
It's getting worse. That'll be a 14 for traps and lock. And the door is available for you.
Same thing.
All right. We'll open that one too.
All right.
Well, essentially, we're going to do the same thing for each door. And I'm guessing we're going to find about the same thing.
Actually, that would have been an 8.
This
Yeah,
room
16
is
up.
nearly identical to the first room.
And we'll do that for every door.
That's going to be a 22.
All right. And all the way down the line, you find very similar cells. All of them are plain, unadorned. They have a simple cot, very basic dresser, pitcher and basin.
Okay.
Matchups, could you
So,
move me to that far corner facing this way?
This way?
The other way? Back this way? Come back. Nope. You were in the room, but there you go. Perfect. I'm going to check that wall for secret doors. Shit. I don't want to tell you.
You are absolutely 100% certain there is no secret or hidden door behind
Well,
that wall.
You gotta remember,
16 is the best I can do on that.
I was about to say, it's always 10 plus
Yeah,
the
16 is the best I can give you on that.
all right.
And that's the lowest you can do is 10 plus your number.
All right.
You are going
So,
to sit until you think about what you got.
so we're basically ignoring what we see here on this on the screen here. Is that this is not necessarily going to be exactly
Correct.
okay.
Now there were doors back in this.
It's going to be close, but don't hold me to anything that's on the computer screen.
All
There
right.
were doors back in the main chamber, gentlemen.
Right. So,
Has anyone searched this body?
I did, and
No, you didn't.
that was the body in the center of the room.
The
That
very
was the one I was searching. I know it wasn't next to
That's
it.
a different room.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
okay.
different.
Oh, I haven't been in that room.
So we haven't.
Okay.
So we're going to go. We're check that door where.
Oh yeah, that was one I was running after when I was
Yes.
killed.
And,
This guy.
That door is open.
Okay.
Okay.
That's, so we see that body laying there.
Yes. So that room there looks to be like a library or a study.
I got you. Okay.
There's
Also
the
white
walls
line.
are covered
That's what
with shelves, lots of books.
Okay.
There is a corpse. It looks a little singed, as though some large fiery beast had walked over it.
We don't know anybody like that.
But that doesn't seem to be what killed it.
Wait, what?
The body
So
on the
that
floor.
body was there as you passed through. That wasn't one of the ones you killed.
That's correct.
Who's there?
All right. So before we go any further, let's go ahead and move everyone where they want to be after you search those four.
Just put everybody in the room there.
Yeah, we're just.
Except me, I will be outside the room
Yeah, that's fine.
because I don't want to catch all the books on fire.
There is lots of paper.
Yes.
Yeah, So
That's
Fire
what
Boy
you're saying
staying
is there are
outside.
flemmable items in the.
But you already been in there once.
Yeah,
but he
I
only passed
ran.
through.
I didn't stay in there.
He just passed through.
Kind of
so
like
he
what
wasn't-
happens when you shoot a Nerf dart through a lightsaber. I mean,
But
He wasn't there long enough. He wasn't in there long enough to catch anything on fire.
okay.
That's why I'm saying the body on the floor looks a little singed, but it wasn't the elemental that caused his death.
no, that was the pile of ashes, some vampire ashes up in the hallway.
Go ahead and move me up to him. I'm gonna.
Alright, so let me just make sure
sorry.
So there's a door here.
Right.
That door is also open, and there's a door at the end of the hallway also that's also open.
And if you look in there, it'll look kind of familiar.
So I would check the body to see the cause of death. Or shall I roll for that? Perception or invent?
No, he is. You can tell he's been stabbed numerous times.
Easy enough.
While they're perusing the body, I'm looking at the books on the shelves, and I have an arcane sense. Do I sense that?
So there's a lot of history books there. There's a lot of books that you don't recognize. Some of them are magical in nature. They do deal with the arcane and the mystical and the magical. There's nothing that you recognize as necessarily being a spell book. They seem to be more of reference materials, like ritual magic for fun and profit.
I'll take that. Thank
So your teenage daughter wants to be a witch, things of that nature.
What about the? We'll expect the items that are on the table.
Ah, very good. So.
Dun dun dun.
There's gonna be something over here that's dangerous.
Hopefully I can do this for you guys.
Roll for initiative.
You do find two journals.
Ooh, nice.
There's a wizard's journal, and there's also
I was desperately trying to find a good tally sheet to keep track of shit we find. Because I know there's like 3 of us that are keeping track of pieces of it. It's a mess.
Alright, so I'll leave you with that one first.
Wizard's Journal.
Elixir of eternal life.
Oh, did you send it to them on that?
Yeah, it's on Roll20.
I got you. I just read. I'm gonna read over your shoulder. I can't do it.
Actually, hold on. You got bigger.
Oh.
You made it big, sir. Yeah, that's just how I am.
Oh, you can make it bigger, sir.
Well, it's already big for some of us.
You know
Because
what
you
they
turned
say?
the elixir, I see. Oh, that's how he created the vampire.
I don't want to create an account, I just want to log in.
Alright. It is with greatest anticipation that I document today's experiment. The elixir, a mixture of dragon's blood, phoenix ash, and tears of a dying elf, glow with malevolent light. The concoction should be the final key to unlocking immortality. A state beyond mere existence. I can already feel its power in my hand. The elixir was administered to a subject under the full moon's gaze, expecting to feel the surge of eternal life coursing through its veins. Instead, it was overwhelmed by a cold hollowness. Its skin grew pale, its teeth elongating the vein, The pain was obviously excruciating, yet something darker stirred within. When the transformation complete, I realized my mistake. The subject had not become immortal, but something far worse. The thirst for blood gnaws at its mind. The creature born from my own miscalculation is mindless and ravenous. Vampire. Spawn. The failed product of my ambition. How could this have gone so terribly wrong? The Duchess confides in me will be shaken, but I cannot allow that to interrupt my experiment. Ultrarec 18, 1487. The Curse of Blood. Another attempt, another failure. This time I tried altering the electric's components, substituting the phoenix ash with powdered bones of an ancient lich. I thought perhaps their death divine essence would grant the immortality I seek. The result was even more disastrous. The potion didn't transform the subject, it seemed to shatter its very soul. It cried out in such agony, "I can feel it!" Fractured and corrupted, each piece of it scattered to the darkness. The spawn this time are stronger, more vicious, as if each failed attempt strengthens the curse. I've been able to contain them, but they will eventually break free. My magic is only so strong, the words will not hold forever. Then what? Their hunger is insatiable. I am losing control. My quest for immortality has only brought death. Tonight, the Tiefling arrived demanding an update on my work. My heart is heavy as I revealed the extent of my failures to her. Surprisingly, she seemed happy with the results. Alright. That was the second one. Now the second. Ultrarec 18, 1487, DR, the Abyss of Beckett. The Abyss stares back at me, mocking my efforts. My latest experiment infused.
Hold on a second. I can't access that one for some reason.
No. This is second. I got 2 pages on.
Is it part of the same one? It's just 2 pages.
Well, I sent you the second page first.
No worries.
Yeah, I only have the 1 page.
I'll send
You
you
might
the
know.
I don't know. So if somebody read the second page. I don't
All
have
right.
it.
I shall continue reading.
Continue. You're doing great. Carry on, Macduff.
The Abyss stares back at me, mocking my efforts. My latest experiment infusing the elixir with the essence of a captured celestial being was supposed to purify the mixture. I believe that the celestial's divine nature would balance the dark energies I've been toying with. Instead, the celestial light was consumed by the darkness within. The spawn born from this mixture are terrifying, half angel, half demon. Their eyes glowing with the malevolent light. They are bound to my will by the splendor of psychic threads. If I lapse in my vigilance for but a moment, I am doomed. They serve no master, but their own thirst. I have grown weaker with each failure. My body is becoming less human. My thoughts are more primal. The sun burns me. Even its reflection is unbearable. I have become the very thing I sought to avoid. Cursed. Forever trapped in a decaying body, surrounded by the abominations I've created. Immortality was supposed to be freedom, but has become a prison of eternal hunger. Sorry. Today I met with a mysterious emissary of the Duchess. He arrived cloaked in shadows, presumably to hide his hideous disfigurement. Our conversation was short but direct. He claims he has discovered the location of an ancient relic said to hold the power to summon Hydra of the Elder Gods. The very thought of such power is invigorating. This could be the very thing I need to fix all my past mistakes. The emissary, if he can be trusted, would be a formidable ally, with knowledge and resources that will be crucial in my quest. I will proceed with caution. The risks are great, but the rewards are immeasurable. Guythorne, 1487, DR, Darkness Eternal. This may be my final entry. I can feel the end approaching. The inner chambers are overrun with vampire spawn, their numbers growing with each failed experiment. They whisper to me in the night, promising power, urging me to embrace the curse, fully, to enjoy them. But I am not ready to surrender. One last experiment remains, one last hope.
I will bind my soul to the heart of one of the outer gods, whose name has been forgotten in the midst of eternity past. Using the darkest magic I have ever dared to wield, if this fails, I fear there will be nothing left of me. I'll become one of them, a mindless creature driven only by hunger. But if it succeeds, I will finally achieve what I have sought for so long. I hear them scratching the door. Time is running out.
I think it ran out.
So, do we need to go upstairs and start killing, making sure that all the corpses upstairs is completely dead?
Upstairs.
In the original chamber?
I think
For
they
the
were like,
mines?
oh, I got what you're saying. Yeah.
Because they were all bitten and killed, but
Yeah.
no one's, I don't know.
Well, guess what we don't
stuck a
have?
stake.
We don't have a priest.
I can still go burn them.
Our priest had footprints that went up the stairs, remember?
Okay. What about the second journal?
So you can recognize this as being written by the same hand as the first.
Okay.
So we got a guy who was trying to help the Duchess.
Trying to create.
Torment immortality using the power from Yidra. And it failed miserably because that's what evil gods do. So he is either a lich. Wait.
He said he was hungry, and so I'm guessing he was also a vampire.
Did he fail vampire spawn himself, or did he?
What is the body that we have before us? Is this the body of?
Well, we did kill one guy, like...
We have no description. We have no description of him, so...
Anything, well, I mean, it's burned to a crisp, you said, right?
No, he was just...
I mean, he's obviously stabbed to death,
singed.
he's singed. Did you search him? I don't think you did.
I don't think I did. I think somebody else did, didn't they?
I removed his hand.
You removed his head? Okay.
Hug. Take head off.
I removed his head. So I guess we need to search his robes and see if there's anything. Robes, hands, see if there's anything.
What's that guy wearing laying there dead?
So he is also wearing golden robes, but his seem to have some additional markings on it, which
Is he the high potentate?
see could have been the Grand High Exalted Mystic Ruler, or the Grand Poobah, or whatever.
Grand Wizard.
Oh my.
His robes do seem to be more ornate and more intricately decorated than the others.
Right. Condensation right through it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I bet these aren't watertight.
Bet not.
Of course. 3D printed.
Yeah, 3D printed. There's a certain type. They're not watertight, but it's like right down this side.
Oh, wow.
And this side.
Where's the Bahama?
Yeah. The axe and the hammer.
Hey.
I have not cracked my 3D printer out of the box yet because I don't have a space for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I do have plans for it. Hopefully to be prepared by time.
Do you have
We
resin
didn't get
printer,
it.
or do you have a plastic printer?
It's resin. You're
So
adorable.
it dips
You
in.
think I know? I got a cheat. I played video games for a while, and my daughter bought the other half. It was a $200 printer I got for $90.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's not ominous.
Yeah.
We've searched the bookshelves. We've searched the thing.
I think he's getting ready to put up the other journal for us.
Alright.
I already did.
Oh, you already did?
What journal?
Yeah, I lost my
Was it the Earl's journal?
I finally broke down and got into roll 20.
Let me see.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
No, there it is.
Oh, Wizard's Journal 2.
Elder Sign Book.
You need a break from reading? You good?
I can read this one if you want.
I know towards the end there you get a little dry, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a mighty tall beer you got there, CT.
Alturiac 11,
Big one's better.
1487 DR.
So,
Today I faced a creature of unsettling potential. It infiltrated my sanctum in the guise of a former apprentice, one I had disposed of years ago for his incompetence. At first I was amused, thinking some pathetic necromancer had reanimated the fool's corpse to mock me. But when I realized the truth, that this was a creature capable of becoming anyone, I felt a thrill of something close to admiration. The creature is a fascinating specimen, being of malleable flesh and malleable mind. It lacks a true identity, which makes it both a tool and a threat. I've bound it to my will for now, and intend to test the limits of its abilities. How far can it go before it loses itself entirely? More importantly, how far can I push it before it begins to mimic me in ways even I cannot foresee? Anybody begin to wonder if maybe this is what happened with Father Scab?
Yes, but when did we pick up the doppelganger? Did we pick the doppelganger up from the prison?
I'm betting
Or
that's
where in between did we? I've been racking my brain.
And
for
why?
a week.
And why would he leave? Why would he leave?
but
Now.
there's certain points been reached that
He said it's going to take time to get him under his control. So when he reads a little further, we'll see if he was able to do that.
My experiments with the creature continue to yield intriguing results. I have forced it to assume the identities of various individuals from my past, enemies, lovers. Ooh, that's weird. Yeah.
I was hoping somebody would catch that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, is there supposed to be a comma there?
Lovers and those whose lives I have extinguished. Each transformation strips away a piece of the creature's own essence, leaving it more dependent on the identities it borrows. Yet, I see something else developing within it, a nascent intelligence, a growing awareness of the power and mimicry. Today, when it took my form for the first time, I felt a strange unease. It mirrored me perfectly down to the subtle twitch of my hand when I cast certain spells. Watching it move, hearing it speak in my voice, it was as if I were looking into a mirror, one that showed not just my reflection, but my deepest thoughts and fears. For a moment, I questioned which of us was the original. But no matter, the thing is still bound to me. I am its master, and it will serve my purposes until it breaks. Alturiac 29, 1487 DR. Something has shifted in my relationship with the creature. It no longer merely mimics my actions, it anticipates them. I find it finishing my sentences, completing my thoughts before I've ever formed them. I once reveled in the power of having such a creature at my disposal, but now wonder if I have underestimated it. The monstrous mimicry has become disturbingly precise. When it assumes my form, there is no discernible difference between us, not even in the smallest details. I've caught myself speaking to it as if it were my equal, an absurdity that I must correct. But the more I try to assert my dominance, the more it seems to enjoy the game, as if testing the boundaries of its own existence. Let me see if I've got the second page on this one. I do. There are moments now when I wonder, am I speaking or is it? Am I the original or have I become a mere reflection of the creature that stands before me? Flame Rule 5, 1487. The creature has grown too bold. Today it assumed my form without being commanded to do so. When I demanded it to return to its true shape, it simply smiled, my smile, and said nothing. I struck it down with all the power I could muster, but it did not immediately fall. But when it did, it laughed, a sound that chilled me to my core because it was my laughter, filled with the same twisted glee I've known for centuries. I can no longer tell if the thoughts in my mind are mine or if they've been planted by the doppelganger. It knows me too well, better than anyone ever has. Perhaps even knows me better than I know myself. I must swallow my pride and call for the vizier. That wretched tiefling will know how to best handle this thing and send it to the void where it can no longer plague me. But I must do this quickly. The line between us is blurring, and I fear that soon I may not be able to tell who is the master and who is the copy.
What is the current date?
All right, so let's have everybody roll a history check.
Okay, sorry.
I can't tell you what the current date is. I don't know.
Well, you're putting dates on here. I'm just trying to
I
see how long.
understand. I understand that.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 for history.
All right.
13.
If it matters,
So
more.
right away, Grangel says this final entry happened about 6 months before the party was captured.
Six months before we were captured.
6 months before you were captured, where were you guys?
We were in the underbelly.
Yeah, we were in the Underdark.
You guys spent just shy of a year down there. All told. You okay over there, Fuego?
Yeah.
Just
Said Malort. Still feeling the effects of it.
No. Just thinking.
this is what helps you think.
All right, so the final entry occurred 6 months before our capture.
Let's see, we woke up in a drunken stupor. How long were we out?
Well,
I'm honestly, I'm thinking that that Father Scab was replaced by the doppelganger while we were out. Father Scab is probably back at the prison somewhere.
well, so 6 months. Yeah. Okay. So I guess. Yeah. So he lost control 6 months before. 6 months later, we get to the prison. This thing is already trained to mimic anybody. I don't remember.
This is a question of, does the tiefling know that?
Pretty sure the tiefling's the one that stabbed her to death.
We're
that
gonna
or
murder
that
the
mimicry
before we
killed
find
him.
that out anyways.
True.
So he was a mimicry, killed the master.
All right, so looking at the two journals, you can see that they were made almost simultaneously. However, without being too particular about the dates that are written down there, you can see that the last entry for the second journal happened it was put in there 6 months before you guys were captured by the Duchess, and the first journal that dealt with the spawn, that last journal entry was made shortly after the doppelganger journal. So they're two separate journals. One is more of a research journal. The other one is just more of a personal journal. And so that one stops about 2, maybe 3 weeks. And then the Vampire Spawn journal ends 2 or 3 weeks after the doppelganger entry. So they're very close together. But the author of the journal made his last entry
6 months.
about 5 months before you guys were captured.
Okay. Okay. So, gentlemen, here we are. So, is there are there anything else of interest on the table outside the journals?
No, there's a lot of note-taking, office supplies basically, and everything else that you see, all the notes and entries and journals and other things that are in there really hold no interest to any of you. They're just random notes and journal entries and things of that nature, letters that don't seem.
Was there anything after
After what?
that last journal entry?
No.
Okay.
No,
So-
you don't find anything written that you can date after the latest journal entry.
So, brothers, it appears, because there's really no reason, no explainable reason for Father Scab to have run away
Correct.
if he was the real Father Scab. So now, we have another reason that we need to get back to the keep, because I'm pretty sure that's where Father Scab is. He's being held prisoner.
Well, I say we follow the.
Oh, there goes my idea of dropping the keep down a mile.
Well, we
mile
need to
long shaft.
follow the footsteps that we saw going up the stairs.
We did.
Well, no, we need to
No,
go
we
back
did
and
not.
call them again.
No, we didn't. We stopped because we wanted to come back and clear this area.
Right. So when you went to the top, you came out, and you estimated you were about a mile from the entry to the mine.
Oh, that's right. It went down.
Where our horses are, so we got to go back, get them, and
Well, there's also some more to investigate down here. I think there's some other doors in the.
Well, before we leave this room, can I search this wall for anything that's out of the ordinary, any kind of secret doors or?
as
No,
you're searching,
no.
I have a point to make to the party. We said what we were going to do with the giants in front of the Father Scab.
Yes.
Whoops.
Whoops.
So.
Really should have shown.
I still don't think we should change the plan because they're giants and fuck. But we need to come up with a different plan for us because the doppelganger may or may not know if we don't find Father Scab kidnapped, bound, and gagged down here. The doppelganger knows that we are headed back to climb into the sewer
Right.
of Goyden's Keep. So that means that option is probably going to be no longer an option since the tiefling, and I would bet $1 to a donut that the doppelganger and tiefling are in cahoots.
All right. So before we head back out, we need to go back out into the main chamber and make sure that the vampire spawn haven't reanimated, and check the other doors that were in the in that big chamber.
Once Mad Chop checks that wall.
So I can already tell you that they're not going to reanimate because I didn't do their regeneration
Okay.
during the fight like I was supposed to.
Okay.
So I'm not going to retcon that.
Okay.
Go back there.
So you said the Father, the Mad Chop's on Cunning King on the wall. There's no secret doors.
Yeah, so you check that room and there's no secret doors or hidden passages or anything like that. It's just a normal room.
Okay. So everybody want to go back into the big room and check the doors that were in there that we haven't looked behind yet?
Sure.
Alright.
So which way are you going and where are you going to?
Since I moved about twice as fast as everybody, I will go the long way back around, not through the.
Trailer park girls go around the outside,
You're gonna
round
go
the outside, round the outside.
You're going to go through the dining room?
Yeah.
You not?
I don't want to burn all the books and
Oh,
catch it on
okay.
fire. I mean,
Well, that's
just,
not going to happen if you just walk through,
Yeah.
at a medium pace. But you know how these guys like to meander.
Hmm. So
Well, I also
you
don't.
went on-
I don't want to run through them because they might not appreciate it as much.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Look at there. Look at there. You just said you could shrink small, so you just go
So
small.
are we? So if we can see through this doorway here, what is on the wall here on either side of this passageway?
Which passageway?
If we go through this door right here,
Yeah, so that's just it's a bare stone passage, and you can see, since both doors are open, you can see into the chamber where you had your big fight.
okay.
Here's a sound very
So
familiar to
there's
our party.
nothing on the wall, but on the passage. Okay, so we'll all end up back in there.
Aw, you didn't get a good pop in there.
For the group. Wyoming whiskey. You're not a sponsor, but we would love you to be. We don't have any fans, but hey, maybe.
guess
play D&D for whiskey.
Damn it. Aborted. I said,
Did Joe jump up back on top of that altar?
that's right. To go play D&D.
I shoot things with stand on
Just want
stuff.
to make sure.
He's like, good.
Yeah.
Somebody,
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes,
You know,
my plan is coming
You sure
together.
you wanna be
Release
up
the
there?
dog, Smithers.
all right, for some reason, I may have to back out of the game here because of as I'm moving, things aren't lighting up like they're supposed to for me. So,
I think I
Better
overshot.
just use the sheet. That's it.
I planned on just using the sheet, but
All right, so one thing before you leave that room.
okay.
I tried to say it before you left the room.
in my defense,
You notice that the body in that room, he has a. It looks like it's a gold ceremonial dagger.
Oh. Gold, you say?
gold you say. I believe I will take that and the scabbard.
Okay, so
And when I come out, I walk by Mad Chop and say, I found something that you need to check later.
He comes back going, I
You
got
keep
my
saying that.
eyes cool. I got my eyes cool.
We keep saying
I know.
We
But never
gotta
was
check
me.
this out later, and you never check it out later.
Never check it out later. Oh, that reminds me.
Francis comes.
I reach into my pack and I pull out the burlap sack and I open it up.
And it has two sticks in it. One is dead, and one is not as alive as it was before, but still alive.
What the hell's with his bag?
It's a magic bag.
It's going to end up as being a bag.
No, it's magic.
It's magic.
we just don't know what it does.
He did detect magic, and it glowed. And
We just don't know what kind of bag it is.
So I've had it for a day on me.
While you're inspecting the sticks, I look at your dagger.
it appears to be strictly ceremonial.
Okay.
It is obviously valuable. It's got some gemstones on it. It's got gold on it. But as far as magical as you are,
That's
I'm
it's
sure
almost totally sure that it's not a magical
right.
object. It's just ceremonial.
Hey,
I mean, if we had it, if
don't
we
tell
were,
the others we'll split the money.
if this was second edition, as a druid, I'll be like, I need that
Yeah.
because that's how I can only get my special, my spell components.
Get what?
In
What's your
second edition,
ceremonial
when
dagger?
You needed a
You what?
You needed a gold dagger.
What dagger?
He wants, yeah.
I don't know what you're
What was I
talking
saying? Yeah, so you are in the main room. You have 4 braziers that are burning merrily.
Merrily, isn't
You
it?
keep
Yes.
using that word. I don't think you know what that word means.
The fire is happy.
I am.
And the nothing has changed. The creatures are dead, as dead can be.
Again.
And
Did we ever discover why there's so much blood in front of the one skull?
I don't think we ever searched.
We searched the blood. The blood was not recent, but it was tacky.
But I don't think we figured out the one skull had blood in front of it. We never poked the skull to see if it tried to eat one of us.
Any religious folk that
There are
No,
doors to
he
the
was a
right.
doppelganger and hauled ass.
Okay, there are doors to the right and left of both skulls that we haven't gone through. Now I think one door we came through earlier.
I think we should check this one here.
Yeah, one of the doors we came through.
We came through the door that's up here.
Right.
we did not.
Check this one.
We haven't checked that one.
Yeah.
now,
the door you
that
all came
skull over there, according to your map, the one farthest from me, is there a door?
There's a door directly to like right here somewhere in this
They
area.
drive.
Before you go down the, but there's some stairs here. It's before you go down the stairs.
Yeah, the stairs are just some
Ante rooms.
yeah, minor steps. They're not really stairs.
Scooch.
Bunch of scooch or gooch in there.
You're gooched. Okay.
That's a nor'easter thing.
Gooch, i.e. taint. First time I heard that was on Jackass.
Really?
Johnny Knoxville referred to it as his gooch. They were, you know, those.
Airsoft gun.
No, they were using those electric muscle stimulators for exercising. They wanted to put one on his taint.
Yeah, that sounds about right for that show.
I grew up in upstate New York. People are always like, you know, why do you do an Italian Goomba sound all the time? Hey, you gotta eat your spaghetti. So I grew up around a bunch of Italians. That's why. Or some people would say I grew up around a bunch of Italians.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
If you want to piss them off, call them Italians.
Italians from
Is it
Italy.
Italy?
That's what I said. You speak the third most.
But you know what? In New Jersey, it's not like that. You say Italian, they don't care.
All right. So which
Until they come break your knees.
which
Shoes on
which door do we want to inspect first? There's one at either end that we have to look at here and here. So we're let's just go to the one lower left.
That was in the whiskey.
Whoops.
I missed. I had him like this, and I went like this and looked over and just dropped it right in my whiskey. I did.
That's a special.
I sure did.
And maybe it'll start rolling better.
It just might.
You might get it drunk.
Yes,
It's been blessed.
It's been blessed.
All right. So
Hang on, I got more to drink.
over
Yeah,
here.
sure.
Disinfect the dice.
That'll be my best roll.
All right. So Francis,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
this is you.
Okay.
Or is
Now
that-
look, I want witnesses. I moved the horn away so that I could hit the right hole.
That's what.
That'll be an 18, sir.
Checking the door for locks and traps.
Francis gives you the thumbs up.
All right. Open the door.
Open the door, Trump.
You going first?
All right.
You're
Hold
covering
up.
the door.
Where's my?
Yep.
I keep losing my freaking. There. Okay.
So on the map, because I am in roll 20 on a cell phone,
Okay, it's a hallway.
I'll hold it against me if I stand next to Arkwin's flaming ass.
How long have you been an elemental now?
I can be an elemental for half my level
What's up with this?
per hours.
6 hours.
No, it's just 6 hours.
So we're 12 out, 12, level 12, so you're
Yeah.
6 hours, so like a long fucking time. You run out of hit points usually before you run out of elemental time.
I can take a nap, have my short rest.
Oh, after a short rest it stays. Nice.
No, I mean nothing snows.
Right.
Stuff.
So after your short rest, you pick up another level of.
Yeah, I gained 2 more wild shapes.
No, we did a short rest, and you got 1 back this last time because you can only have 2.
Right.
So you.
I have used 1, so I had 1
Probably
left.
protein.
I need 2 to turn
When
into
the
an
cheese
elemental.
step has
Is
brisket.
that a long rest?
Short rest.
Yeah, short rest. So you burn them all up. Now you need a long rest.
Nope, short rest.
Get 1 back.
Nope, get both back on short rest.
Okay.
It's 2 per short rest.
Cool.
Take that.
Okay, so so we see a long hallway in front of us with
Yeah.
alcoves.
So
You know,
there are alcoves spaced every few feet, and just like in the other places around the
So the
the
6
complex so far, each one has a sarcophagus in it.
Check the booty traps.
Booty traps.
That's what I said. Booty traps.
What I said, booty traps.
Booty trap,
I
booty
hear
traps.
all right, so
It's a goodie trap.
this in this first alcove right here, there's us.
That's what I said, booty traps.
16 for booty traps.
You find no booty traps
Now, however, you do find
where you're
booty-
standing.
Ooh.
Wherever the door was, what am I checking?
I don't know. What are you checking?
They told me go check a door.
No, you're checking the alcoves.
Oh, so I'm checking the stone on the floor.
I don't know. Tell me what you're checking.
He's looking for triggers for traps.
Yes, I'm looking for booty traps between, like if you cross over the alcove or tripwire or like
From-
a stone or.
He's
From the
ass
door-
up, face down, looking for traps.
From the door. No, you can leave them where he's at. From the door to where you're standing, and the next 2 squares forward, you do not find, or locate, or notice, or see any booty traps.
No booty traps.
No booty traps.
No traps, no clear.
Alright, so
It's a man.
It's a man.
so there's sarcophagi in each one of these alcoves.
Correct.
Do any of them look recently disturbed?
No, as I said, they look just like all the other sarcophagi.
I'm gonna push the top off the first one on the right.
All right. Make a strength roll.
I was about to say. No, wait, it stopped by a total.
16 plus.
No, 16's enough. It slides. Are you pushing the whole thing off?
Pushing the top off of it.
Okay. So you are able to push the lid off the sarcophagus, and inside is a wooden coffin.
There's a wooden coffin inside the
Stone.
stone coffin. Is it nailed shut?
Yes, it is.
Should I just light it on fire?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
I mean, if there's something magical inside, it'll slide.
That's right. We don't have Father Scam with us anymore. We do what we want. Chaos! There's no rules.
No rules.
Put your shirt on. There's one rule.
All right, so I'll spin around to the other alcove and I'll push the top off of that one.
Okay. Again, same exact thing. The lid comes off, wooden coffin inside. Nailed.
I am already in the other coffin. I'm prying the door open with a 17. Prying this lid off with a 17.
Oh, you really said there really are no rules. We just do what the fuck we want to.
Straight up.
Casting all caution out to the wind.
All right. I mean, it takes you a couple of minutes. Everyone looks on in horror as you're robbing a grave.
Is it
But
robbing?
no one's really surprised, okay? No one's
like
surprised.
shopping.
Does he need it
Investigating.
anymore?
It's not wrong.
It's reappropriating lost.
And eventually, you are able to
Shopping.
pry open the lid of the coffin, and inside is a desiccated corpse. He's wearing a couple of gold rings. He's got a gold necklace around, a gold chain around his neck. The clothes
Francis
at
has
one
2
time
rings.
would have been very. The clothes at one time would have been very valuable, but they have since decayed for the long amount of time that this body has been there.
So I'm guessing you're going to take the 2 gold rings.
Is that the paladin asking me?
Yes, it's the paladin.
No, I'm just pointing out that he's got 2 gold rings, gold necklace. Obviously,
And while
this
you're
is a
talking-
rich man.
He's like, where'd they go? They
And
disappeared.
while you're talking to me,
Do you hear something down the hallway? You better go check that out.
Close the door.
Hey, why does your pockets jingle a little more now?
My pockets don't jingle, they fold.
and
My money don't
Grangle
jingle, they
Grangle
fold.
says, "For fuck's sake." All right. So
You hear in primordial, you expect different.
all right. So I'm going down the hallway.
I'm going to change this just for the sake of the
When Grangle goes down the hallway, I pocket that shit.
Of course you do.
I love how he's reading it off and I'm writing it down. Every one of you's looking at me going, he's actually fucking doing this. I don't think you understand my job.
Same thing, same thing.
This is what I do. This is my
Look, I'm
job.
leaving with something.
Same
I'm
thing
from
here,
old
too.
school.
Everybody needs a souvenir. Come on.
I'm leaving with something.
Okay. I want you to make a dexterity save.
I've spent a
Of
lot of
course.
time.
Oh, he only secured 2 squares forward.
Yeah,
And he
that's
went
right. I
three.
went to the third square. All right. So it's my so a dexterity save or a dexterity check?
Save.
Okay.
Okay.
There is a difference.
Oh, 24.
All right. When you step on that that stone tile, you hear a
You see
Loud.
Francis peeking around like,
loud
I
crack,
heard that.
and the stone tile it bends under your weight and then cracks and then
I jumped back.
spider webs, and that's all that happens. But it's loud enough that everyone in the hallway heard it.
Yep.
It sounds like a muffled gunshot.
And of course, this is
Okay.
So if Fuego's going to come running up behind him,
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to pop him in the back of the head for not getting stuff checked.
Push him forward.
Go get little gifts.
And I'm gonna shoot an elbow to his chin, fucker.
And they start.
and
they
you went
start
like
fighting
this.
in the
It's
middle
actually
of
this for you.
Yeah.
It's
So actually,
No
be more of this.
So we have
Rule number 9.
poke in the eye.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so I will. I've sheathed my sword. I grab my great axe and I kind of tap on the floor where it started to crack.
All right, and the pieces of tile move around, and you can see that it was just old, and your weight just cracked.
He's making this up as
There's
he goes
nothing
along.
underneath. There's nothing underneath. It's just tile and crack.
Exactly.
He's just making this up as he goes along.
It's an old tile.
So
No,
did
I've seen this
they're-
before.
they're sarcophagus.
It's just old tile. Then we'll just run through it, and then arrows flying everywhere.
So I'll say, hey Francis, come up here and check and see if you see anything further down this hallway.
Well, before you do
Who, me?
that, turn around and look up and see if there's a big rock. Or
Yeah, a boulder or some kind of trap door somewhere that's going to fall down on me.
Yeah.
You need me to roll an investigation check?
So now that you mention it, no, the hallway does not appear to have anything of that nature in it.
Okay.
I move up alongside of Grangle, and he tells me what's happened, and I just take my bow and just poke him. Hey, get a little chubby there, buddy.
Look, just check the traps, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a 22.
All right, how far up are you going?
He stepped on the one in the alcove, right?
Send it right here.
Yes. That
So I'll run up to the square that separates the other alcoves. Do you need another roll?
All right. So you check all the way up to that square and discover no traps, no triggers.
Okay? Move us up.
Nope, that's. Nope, yeah, there you go.
Wait till he rolls.
Wait,
the dice.
Stop, you're gonna kill me.
just in case.
Even on a regular, even on a
We
real
call
map.
you squishy, but I'm not far off.
Is this squishy?
Yeah. The tall one.
Yeah, the tall one's
Tall one?
Yeah, I
Leave
think
a
so.
5-foot gap between me and everybody else.
Yeah, close enough.
Close enough. All right, so
I go to the closed
check for
casket.
traps all the way down to the door.
Okay.
He's now
And
starts.
check the door.
Now I will clear the corners as I go to make sure, make sure nobody's hiding in the alcove. Wait for me. I got a 16.
Okay. So you were able to check all the way up to the door and discover there are no traps or triggers.
All right. Oh, well, while I'm here.
Oh, by the way, the wooden casket that we found is now on fire.
Okay.
As he passed it, he drug his fiery hand across it.
Oh no, Carquid, I hadn't finished looting that. Oh. I didn't take
And
anything.
Grangle goes,
I didn't take anything, Branko. I was gonna, but
Yeah.
he stopped me.
It was like when I got here.
It was like that.
Roll a
And
deception.
the
roll for deception, didn't you?
Yeah. Let me see. 17 plus 7. 24.
All right.
So, Grant, you have to counter roll.
What?
Yeah.
If I'm just seeing
Oh
if
no,
you
no,
can
you're
counter
rolling.
roll.
You're rolling. Check the door. That's what.
Oh, you said deception. I was like, oh.
Francis turns around and says, "It's good."
It's good. It's all right.
It's good. It's 23. It's
So,
good.
Open the door.
he steps back behind me and I'll open the door.
You have decided to take everything that I've taught you. I need something to put this into the wall.
I know we're not supposed to go by this one, but the last sarcophagus had a
I got you.
shield on it. Was that just?
It's just a
Are you
decoration.
coming to me? He's taking care of me.
Look over the map.
Hey,
Ooh.
Francis,
One had a violin on it.
he's taking care of me.
Okay. You know I can't abide another man taking care of my wife.
So that's this floor here.
Not even a titter. No.
Yeah,
Nobody.
it's the one on
Say
the
titter.
south.
Titter.
A titter.
I'm a titter, all right.
Want to mosey on in?
Somebody already has.
It's a circle. Oh, he's looking at, let me check out the circle real quick.
Yeah. Huge longest pentagram.
It's just a star out there, man. Is this the Star of David?
It's not.
Never mind.
No, that's not the Star of David.
Never mind.
That is not the Star of David. No.
He says contribute $7. We will not waste a lot of huge
I can't
fortunes.
abide by another man taking care of my wife.
I think we need a wall stand all around it and put
You
part
might
one
be.
in the middle.
What about yourself?
Oh, come on.
What about that cell, boy?
Standing right in front of the mirror. The
As
camera.
the, as the door opens, you can see that this room is illuminated by several braziers at the cardinal directions of the room.
Who's a big bitch?
There's strange arcane symbols engraved in the floor that glow with an unearthly green light. And right in the middle of it sits a very large stone idol. It's probably 20 feet tall. It's a very.
Are you just ever messing with the darn door? Stop.
It's a statue of a what appears to be a very fat demon type of creature. In one hand,
You calling me a demon?
it's holding in one hand. I'm so glad I'm not looking at the screen myself right now, because that would be so annoying. Doors open, doors closed, doors open, doors closed. In one hand, it's holding another brazier that's on fire, and its other hand is
Having his balls.
formed into what Matt Chops recognizes as a magical sign that is made with the hands. It is definitely demonic in its visage. It
Like
has,
this.
sure, and it's below the belt line.
Below the belt.
It has large horns emanating from its skull, and you can't even tell what kind of stone that it's made from. It's just kind of reddish green stone.
I wish I knew we were fighting this.
No.
Because I got the miniature of it at my house. I got the 5E and the 1E version.
That would have been good.
Oh, shit.
Its eyes appear to be made out of two large rubies.
Rubies, you say?
See, you were busy digging around in your stuff right here.
He's like,
And when he said it, he was looking right at you. It
Yeah, I
appears to be
know.
made of two large rubies.
You said movies?
And the smell of pungent incense is just
The smell of Cletus.
permeates the room.
The smell of Cletus is in the air.
Coitus in the area. Coitus.
Coitus.
Or coitus.
How old the song goes?
Unfortunately, you're the most conveniently out there.
No, you're fine.
I want to shoot one of the rubies in the air.
We said yes.
Just, I'm not in front.
How did you get fire on there?
I guess I'll have that.
Oh, that you're fired.
Grangle, listen.
No.
Listen, Linda.
Those are big rubies.
No.
I might
No.
knock it loose. I'm saying.
Not so
One of you fuckers are always wanting to stir shit up that we probably don't need to be fucking with.
Because it's fun.
There's only one way to find out.
Well, yeah, that's by fucking around.
Here comes sharpshooter. Hold on.
Molly.
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 I'll shoot both rubies.
Ruby volley, baby.
Gonna enter the room?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
We enter the room.
Kill that exit move.
Yeah, we're entering the room.
Okay.
Oh, I did it on here, and I'm like, oh, when's everybody moving?
Well, guys.
Because if I enter the room, you get burns.
Mm-hmm.
He's watching.
Staring over the top of us at the.
Well, more like I'm probably just staring into this door as I lean down.
Alright, so everyone enters the room, and it's exactly as I've described it.
Exactly.
So the only thing in the room is the statue.
Well, there's braziers at the sides of the room that are burning and illuminating the room. The floor is
I had a question.
entirely covered in
You had the same question I had there, Matt John?
mystics, symbols, and lines that are glowing with an eerie green light.
All right.
Question?
On the internet version, there's a dude pretending to be a dude. Playing a dude. Pretending to be a dude.
Playing a dude.
Instead of the
Statue of a
monster.
really
So
big dude.
In front of this, in front of the.
Holding a dagger, so.
you didn't describe it to be there, so it's my figment of my
He's not there.
imagination.
Because
It must be the Malort.
if I was on my side of the computer screen, I would have taken him away because he was just a placeholder.
Okay.
Also, we're supposed to.
So I'm going to do a religion check to see if I recognize anything. Nah, I don't recognize shit.
Would you roll?
A 6.
Anyone else?
Do a
Would my history with devils be of use?
Was it religion?
14? How about a 20?
Oh,
I
that
did
job
a
said
24.
All right, check.
All right. So Matt Chop says this appears to be a representation of the messenger of Yidra. He is the minor god or the demon or devil or whatever. He's a creature that the goddess Yidra sends forth to exchange information with the lesser creatures that worship her on the prime material plane.
The drawing around the creature, around the statue, is it of chalk?
No, it is engraved. You can see that there are grooves carved into the stone floor,
Groovy, baby.
and they are actually glowing with a strange arcane light.
I asked Mad Chops, is this symbols of to hold it in place? Or what does these symbols do?
It is unknown.
So, in other words, don't cross the circle.
You should go touch it.
Don't cross the screen. Don't lick it.
I didn't
You
bring
can
the
certainly
trap.
I tried to shoot
I
you
didn't
with
bring
letting.
the trap.
Don't lick
How
it.
bad do you want those rubies there,
Yeah, go get
Francis?
those rubies, Francis.
Francis Hannes Mad Shop said to create a gold ring.
You didn't have those. I assure you I didn't. I did mention to you, hey, how about one of them fucking copper rings?
Yeah.
There you go. Just wink, 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 nudge, nudge. You know what I mean? She's a goer.
Say no more.
Say no.
So you're eating a copper ring into this circle?
No. You know what? I do have a copper coin somewhere.
You have a direction?
You want me to throw a copper coin in there?
Make a wish.
Make a wish. Get out my fist. I was waiting for somebody to jump in there.
Make a wish foundation.
I'll throw a copper coin in there.
I wonder if there was any way you guys could actually make a wish.
You know.
No.
Bad pudding. Bad.
Where's the squirt bottle?
Squirt, squirt.
So, guess we can search the walls on the outside of it and see if.
That much?
Yeah.
Do you want it that much?
That was the thought.
Yeah.
The original.
AD&D.
Oh! That's
Party
it.
foul.
Yeah, you're cut off.
First
Yep.
one.
Flag on the play.
All right, now you have to touch the statue.
I have to go what?
Touch the statue.
Was-
You can just fly over
No,
there. You
actually-
don't touch the ground.
I don't
Parkwind
know why I got up like I'm.
will automatically fail the next time he has to do this.
Your wife said make myself at home, so I thought I was in charge.
That's the rule for this game right now.
We got rules.
Under the party foul.
For this session, if you
Spill.
spill a beverage, then you automatically fail your next dexterity check.
Well.
All right.
And they do stack.
And they step.
We're in time now.
Absolutely not.
Does there appear to be anything else in this room we can loot?
No, I put it over there.
Yeah, it came mostly this way.
So what you're saying is, you don't have enough cojones to climb to the top of that statue and pry those rubies out?
No. My intelligence is 13. I got a +1 in intelligence. My +1 says no.
The most valuable thing in that room appears to be the two fist-sized rubies
No.
embedded in the eyes of the
This
idol.
size.
I look at Francis. Francis.
I'm looking.
No.
Just like the original cover.
And so I scoot back to the last alcove and tell the fire boy to back up a bit, and I go in and try to push off one of the covers to the one on the facing way left. Ooh, 19. And my strength is 0, so 19.
Your strength is 0?
Yeah.
Strength bonus.
0 bonus.
Alright. With some small exertion, you are able to push the lid off and reveal another wooden coffin.
What do I got to roll up that wooden coffin? Come on, that's what we're doing.
Got a
He's
throw
busy.
for it?
Do another strength check. You gotta-
Nat 20.
Alright. So,
I pick the whole coffin up out of the sarcophagus, throw it into the hallway.
No, you don't.
Smash! He goes, no, you don't.
He is like, the fuck you do.
all this tells me is that you learned your lesson from the last one, and so you figured out how to pry the nails out and open the lid easier and quicker. And besides, this one seems to have gotten wet at some point, and so the wood is much more rotted. Maybe it's just because it's a lot older.
Why are you taking this from me? I rolled a nat 20. Why are you taking this from me?
because your strength is an 8.
No, my strength is a 10. Thank you.
Excuse me.
But you are able to open the coffin quite easily, and you reveal a very decomposed skeleton.
Yeah.
You can't even tell if it was a man or a woman,
Okay.
what kind of clothes it was wearing,
Yeah, get the good stuff.
and it has absolutely nothing of any value.
You're a horrible person.
You see, it
Must be
so his
funny.
name was Boris York.
If you would trust the process,
See? The nat 20
Good
would have
things
got
would
you a
happen.
ruby.
Okay.
see, when you rush the process, what you get is there is nothing of any value in that coffin.
I flip his bony ass over to see if he's laying on something.
He was laying
On a
on
nail.
a velvet pillow, but that has deteriorated and rotted to nothing.
I go to the other side.
Okay.
Somebody grab
16.
Francis.
All right.
Strength?
got him.
No, 9. Sorry.
Yeah, you're having a hard
I
time
mean,
pushing the lid off of this one. It seems stuck.
Fuego.
Give it. Somebody grab Francis.
Come on, man.
We get
I'm leaving here with something.
You already
We
got
have
more
$2
gold ring.
check.
It's right there.
You don't know nothing. You worry about yourself.
I'm
Paladin.
assuming. But I know you.
Asking all these questions.
So Francis is over there wrestling around with the sarcophagus lid. What's everyone else doing?
Well, I guess nobody's gonna
expecting
fuck with
a
the
room.
rubies.
I'm walking around the ceremonial room here, just checking out all sides of the statue.
I told you no,
You
but I
don't
mean
see
you're your own
anything on the
person.
backside except a little bit of butt crack.
That's a very good point, sir.
I mean you are
Noah's never
you are
stopped
Sir
you before.
Dumas.
Go to the backside of the
Do math,
statue
do
and you
dumb
see
math.
the backside of the statue.
You see a butt
You see
with
booty. You see booty.
a lit up butt plug made of emerald. If you want to go and grab it.
You see
You
booty.
should have said
Alright.
amethyst,
It's
a
a
big
line.
yellow
So
cord.
while my back is turned,
His
go
back's
check some
turned, I
finance
shoot
class.
an arrow sharpshooter at the left ruby.
Okay.
Here's Francis.
I got a
The
24.
paladin here's Francis.
So
Or 25, sorry.
you are unobstructed by anything in the room. I mean, there's no stress on your shooting, so you have no problem whatsoever hitting the ruby with an arrow, and the arrow bounces off the ruby and lands harmlessly on the floor, halfway between you and the statue.
Pull up. Let me go pick that up.
how bad do you want that arrow back?
Yeah. Well, that's right.
Hey,
Wait a
mage
minute.
hand. Mage hand is how you get it back.
Fuego.
Could be a match.
No.
Or if Fuego could throw him onto the statue.
Got
Not
no
touching
ring
the
for you.
ground.
Last one. All right. I'm helping Francis.
You don't want to, but a Fuego is fine.
Alright.
It's so annoying.
My natural strength is 20.
So Fuego gets over to the sarcophagus and he looks at it and he sees a very plain, unadorned sarcophagus. Some of the other tombs had engravings on it, violins, skulls, shields, swords, whatever, as part of the ornamentation of the stone lid. This one has absolutely nothing on it, on the top or the sides or anything.
This one's unmarked. Are you sure you want to open this one?
Right.
Bruh.
I open it.
Okay. You easily slide the lid over, and there is nothing inside, not even a wooden coffin.
This is bullshit.
You're done.
No.
Let's go.
Hey, just one more.
Hey, wait. As soon as he finds this empty coffin, check for, look for secret doors.
Ooh. I hear Cartman say in my head, look for secret doors. 17.
And the first thing you notice is that there are no secret doors.
Hey, if
It's
you're going to hide something, hide it in the most boring location.
not a bad idea, it's just there's nothing there.
Are there any secret compartments at the bottom of the
No.
sarcophagus?
So I grab Francis by the scruff of the neck and I pull it back outside.
Hey.
Why so rough?
I just
Alright.
got this armor, man. Why do you I gotta
We have
rush
more
my
doors to
buzz?
Anybody at least want to dab a toe in the on the glowing ring?
He can throw you.
Look,
into
you
the
keep
statue.
asking. You're
Why
the
don't you
fucking
go do it there,
paladin. You're the
paladin?
one that's supposed to be telling us not to do dumb shit. You
Get
keep
off
trying to
the
talk us into it.
He's
This
trying
guy.
to live vicariously through us, I guess.
I'm just trying to see if anybody's dumb enough and asked to do it.
So we
You're
firebolt the.
It's the worst paladin ever. You guys shouldn't do this, but if one of you wants to, I'll turn away.
I pretty much told him, I said, he said, you won't let me. I said, you're your own man.
I don't want to listen to you. No.
All right, so we're going to back out of the room.
Have we checked the whole room for secret doors, boys?
I did. I saw a puck crack.
Yeah, Mad Chop says that it doesn't appear that there's anything of interest in the room outside of the statue.
Yeah, all he saw was
And the
Buddha.
glowing runes on the floor. We'll go back into the big room.
Do the rooms appear to need are there any? Does it appear there's any gems missing or something missing where if we put it in there, it would activate the statue?
The runes are still glowing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I ain't touching that shit.
Okay. We'll go back to the big room and check the door on the opposite side.
All right. The second alcove said I didn't check anything, and I stopped and tried to push off the and I get a 16 to push off the sarcophagus on the left as I'm looking now.
Oh, as you're going down the hallway.
And as you look into the sarcophagus, Fuego's mace comes.
Smacks you on the hand. Wow.
I roll a dexterity save of 25. He misses.
Yeah.
Can you open this cup?
Uh-oh. I think he's rustling around. It makes me nervous.
He's rolling a random encounter.
You keep fucking around.
You're gonna find out.
We all gonna find out.
That's the thing about it. You know, I'm all about some fucking around. It's the finding out part.
You're gonna draw the line somewhere.
We can draw.
There's a line.
There's a line.
Oh, yeah,
Here he goes. He's fingering something in a bag here.
Flowers. Yeah.
He's fingering his sack. Look out.
Put us back in. Well, I guess he's
So
still
hold on a
checking out
second.
that.
Till we find out exactly what Francis has stirred up here.
Oh, DM's pulling out.
The DM's busily
Where'd you go?
digging around in a sack.
That's not good.
All right.
Hey,
Roll for
So-
initiative.
everybody.
There you go.
Yay!
Happy?
We're
Are you happy
this
now?
way, right? Everybody's this way. I am right there.
Okay.
Everybody's passed. Everybody's passed because I was being sneaky.
Yeah,
Okay,
everyone's
so
out
you
in
on
the-
here.
You guys are working your way that way, and I stopped long enough. No, that's
Francis
wrong.
is in the alcove, or
Oh, I'm
outside
sorry.
the alcove.
Leave that guy there and grab the other two.
Everyone else is in the big room.
I keep getting you and me mixed up as the arrow. Oh.
No, they can all be right on the other side of that door.
Here?
Yeah, and then who's that right
It's
there?
Nate. So I'll be right here
11.
No, in the room.
in the room. Okay.
It's just in the room.
You
Wait a
were
minute.
leading the way, trying to hurt us all there.
I'm trying to make sure he's
18.
fully covered. Oh, roll initiative. Oh.
You want us to roll on the computer? Or?
Roll initiative right here. It's we're here to roll dice.
Yep, dice. Dice.
11. I got 11.
I'll be a 14.
6. 6 plus 5. My initiative's not real high. I mean, plus 5 is pretty fucking
Oh,
good.
21
Okay,
on my
roll
roll.
6.
I mean, you are dex based. Especially you don't have a.
Go with lads.
Let's see.
Okay, what numbers we got?
I got a 14. You got a what?
Okay, so we had 21, 19.
Oh, did you have 19?
I had 14.
Oh, 18.
17, 16, 15, 14, 13.
Yo.
12, 11, 10.
5.
I just see if he kept counting down or not.
All right. So, as soon as you push the lid off of the sarcophagus, a cloaked figure leaps out.
I made my wisdom save. I'm not afraid to open more coffins.
Okay, Okay, so before we move on,
I determined my own role.
Francis, your armor class,
18.
Brandon,
Rough.
19.
Fuego,
20.
Chode,
16.
Parquin,
13.
and Chops.
16.
Which is hilarious because I put the pixie dust on my armor, so I had an 18. I don't have a magical weapon for shit.
Smack, smack,
All right.
smack.
So this creature, this human-shaped cloaked creature, jumps out and tries to claw at you with its two hands that have like very wicked-looking talons on the end of its fingers.
Gouge your fucking eyes out. You should have come here.
Bitch!
Try to
bitch!
scratch your eyes out.
He's an ancient dandy jumping out.
Ancient dandy.
However, luckily for Francis, he narrowly misses both attacks.
Luckily my ass, I made sure my armor class was high.
All right, number 2.
Because I do dumb shit.
Who's got number 2?
I'm number 2. Chops is out in the main room.
Help!
He hears a commotion. He steps into the hallway, and do I have a visual on?
Nope.
You see Francis kind of rearing back like, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah.
I go, blah, blah, blah. You son of a bitch. I might have high armor, but them hit points are suffering.
I don't care, I cast fireball!
I didn't ask if the rogue was in the room.
Actually, that's not bad, because you usually just go, no. I'm out. I backflip out of that fireball. You're in the middle of it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Damn rogues.
My cantrip of prestidigitation. I cast a shower of sparks between you and the unknown assailant.
Okay.
So that's to distract and give me a moment to escape.
It's slip away.
Slip away.
Okay, so a large
shower of
a
sparks.
large shower of glitter appears between Francis
That'll never
and his
come out.
assailants.
Oh, it matches my claws.
Diamonds and glitter are forever.
All right, number 3.
I raced to the hallway to see if I can. I don't know. I raced to the hallway to right behind Mad Shop to see if I can help.
You
I can.
probably
Push past it.
Yeah, I can push
Minus
past.
So
five.
it.
yeah, remember when you push past somebody here, it takes an extra 5 feet of your movement.
It's just mad chops. Balls
Pretty
across
sure
the
I'm.
forehead.
Pretty
Back
sure
of
that's
the head.
it right there from this 5, 10. Yeah.
Where were you at?
Up there by.
Is that, are those 10
Yeah, it
foot,
was right there.
are those
So
10 foot
10.
squares or 5 foot squares?
I can move down right behind it.
Here?
Further down. Right there.
I turned and grinned at Fuego.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I did this for
25,
you.
30, 35, 40, 45. That's where you moved.
Move me back one. And I'm done.
number 4.
Okay. Well, so
Don't look at me.
these are 5, 5, 10, 15.
15,
20.
20 with the one with the match shots.
Yeah, I'm in the way.
Okay, it's 20, 25. So I can move right up behind Fuego. That was
was
5?
4.
Well, unfortunately, unless everyone wants to get singed as I run past you,
No, just
Hang on.
Just hang up.
go team go! As you hear whisper in your head.
Okay, who's.
Hold on a second.
6, obviously.
Go team.
All right, so somehow I lost number 6. So
I have number 6. Or number 9. I'm not sure which. But I'd be next. I had 11.
Okay, we'll make you number 6.
Yeah.
6 or 9, we're not sure.
Yeah, because it says initiative, and it's a 6, and if I flip it over, initiative 9. Fuck.
Maybe that's the deal.
It don't have a line underneath either side, so it's like
It's a 6.
Because they're all like that.
yeah. So it'll be my turn. I have Sparkle, and I am looking up my stealth because it did not print onto my.
How long does your glitter last?
Instantaneous harmless sensory effects, such as a shower of sparks. It's just instant. It's a system.
Kirk, if you look at
Minor
the
illusion.
double D's,
Oh, duration up to
The back
1 hour.
one?
There it is.
those are the
I was
top.
going to say,
Okay.
that just took
I believe you.
Okay, no,
I only go
got
by
you.
because that's how the 5 is.
For a long time.
That's how it matches the 5 BBB did
There's a
that.
shower of sparks continuously falling.
Match up to him running. He goes,
Yes!
Magic.
yes, Queen!
Sparkles everywhere.
You're never getting this glitter off your armor.
I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage because of the sparkle. So I'm going to retreat. If somebody would help me retreat down to that alcove. Ow.
So if he ever
Nat
fails,
20 for the stealth.
So if he
Suck it.
So if he ever fails the stealth again, like with a nat 1, we instantly go. It's the Sparkle's fault.
Yeah, sparkle.
There's sparks. A shower of sparks.
I got glitter all in my uniform.
You need to do a shower of sparks, a puff of wind, faint musical notes.
Alright, number
Or
7.
on or odor.
I'm just thinking of like the
I
going
got to
going
my
into.
ass out of that trouble, didn't I?
I'm just now thinking of like someone going for formation and they had like little kids at the home and they
Yeah.
did
Not
glitter.
able to see
You have
any
glitter
of
all
all
over
I've
your
seen
wall.
that.
sparkles now. Never mind.
I had a-
No, you see glitter.
Yeah.
See,
Glitter.
I'll hold my action.
And I'm like, you got glitter in your hair. She goes, my kids
There
thought
it
it'd be
is.
cool to dress me up. Before
Understandable.
Yeah. I've had some girls come in and they had
And I
glitter
will
on
use
them.
my action.
Oh, the glitter eyeshadow.
Yeah, and I'm like, look,
Well, you can't see him
that ain't
behind the
all.
wall.
You gotta get that
You're behind the
shit.
alcove.
I'm here.
No, I stealth it at 20.
Okay, figure it out.
Yeah, but I knew exactly where you ran to.
It's here, Nat 20. You say what to you?
That's the look I got. You fucked around, you're finding out.
Yeah. You're the one who started this shit
So
up.
I'm up on top of the other sarcophagus going, I got away with that shit. And all of a sudden that guy comes and says,
Sarcophagus.
that character comes around and I go, oop, I'm invisible.
You should get a surprise attack because you use stealth.
Here was the sparkles. too.
Yeah, technically, I disengaged and they moved into my range, so I get an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
That's an 18
That
plus.
That sounded like
After
sure, it
after
doesn't really
he
matter.
gets to attack you.
Sure. No, attack of opportunity because before he attacks me. Because he moved into my attack zone.
Alright, so he clawed at you twice, but he hits once
Okay.
for 17.
Oh,
Damn.
well,
Damn.
this might come as a surprise. However,
Evasion.
I can use evasion at 7th level. Certain effects. No, wait a minute. That's an area.
Is it a reaction?
It's something. I just gotta find it.
Of course it's something.
It's something, all
I
right.
mean, if it's a
It's
reaction,
a
you
bunch
can't,
of bullshit.
you're negating your attack.
That's an area of effect. One there.
That's not an AoE.
Water. Oh, I couldn't hide because I used disengage to get away. Oh, that's why the nat 20 didn't help me.
You think that you need to pay attention to the rolls, but he does.
No, that's not why. That's not why he was able to do that.
I'm guessing-
From my point of view, but I'm glad you brought that up.
Yeah.
Sparkle parts.
Yeah, I got excited. All right, well,
That's us all.
Yeah, I thought there was like a rogue
I'm gonna take how much now?
17.
You're a hurtful, hateful person.
However, if you can you still do your
I can counterattack. I can do my attack of opportunity, but
Right.
Yeah, I can still do that.
So he comes at you.
You said 17, right?
Yes.
I got cat scratch.
You woke me up, bitch.
And I got my short sword ready.
Very good. I haven't had bird.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna move this so it doesn't cock.
It's not a real game.
Oh!
First drinking bird.
I got a witness.
He rolled in that 20.
1d6.
Okay, you can uncanny dodge. That's the ability you're looking for.
Right, the uncanny dodge is not on here for some. Oh, there it is. And you see that you use your reaction. Okay, yeah, I could use that.
So you take only 9 damage.
All right, so I will add 9 back. I knew there was a thing. I don't hardly ever take damage, so I'm not used to it.
Don't hit me!
No,
Don't hit me!
Don't hit me! Don't hit me! So yeah.
Wait, did you react? Did you use it for the uncanny dodge, or do you? It's still a reaction.
It's a reaction. Yeah, no, I nat 20, so this is what I'm rolling at.
Okay, cool. So you get the full damage.
It's
Oh,
great
so-
aftertaste, but it does got some kick.
Wait, reaction, you don't get to attack?
Yes, because you ate your reaction. You have only one reaction.
Oh.
Yeah. It's good. Real good.
You gotta choose which one is
So
more.
yeah, you're either going to take half the damage, or you're going
Yeah,
to be
that's
able
what
to
I'm
counter.
feeling.
Oh, I'll fuck him up. Fuck it. 2 ducks in a bucket. Fuck it.
You're taking 17 so you can attack him, huh?
That's right. So that's gonna be 19 points of damage.
Did you roll to hit him?
He did.
I
He
rolled
rolled
that 20. That's why it's 19. I doubled the damage.
And here's
So
the.
there was a whole lot of stuff between when you said
I
nat
know.
20 and when we finally
Just-
got back around.
I nat 20 back to back.
I forgot.
I nat 20 back to back.
Do you have a magic weapon?
Nope.
Are we still the same person?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He does not have a magic weapon. That makes a difference.
I just thought about that, sure.
Okay. How much?
19.
19.
19. Yes. You know what? I wonder.
Right.
It just goes downhill from there.
You know what's actually scary to think about? That dragons can't kill vampires.
West Side Story coming up on all this.
Or werewolves.
Nice.
By the rules.
Dragons' attacks aren't magical.
But you know what is magical? Eating them. He just eats them. He's big enough, he just eats them. what are they going to do?
Number 2.
Claw their way out of his stomach. Number 2.
He's probably not.
Through the skin.
They won't die.
I have a hall
Don't
full of
breathe.
people in front of me, and I fall back to the doorway, and that's
Oh, werewolf will die of suffocation.
Number 3.
I'm gonna run up to the backside of the.
Fair enough.
And with advantage.
I was scared.
With an 18,
Quick fish.
2 plus. So 8. Second attack is, you go with that. This is 11. And that one misses. So,
What's your
The
total?
fuck?
so 11. 11 total damage.
The fuck?
The fuck.
Dumb.
Someone's got
That's what-
60.
The fuck. The fuck.
4.
Alright, so I'll come up beside, there's room for us to be side by side.
No. You can pass, but you can't stand side by side.
Alright, so I'll push my, I'll
Give him a hug.
elbow into the side
Shove me out of the way.
as I'm bringing my my great axe to
No,
bear.
then that's going to put you on. You either are passing him, or not. You can't
You can't share.
stand side by side like that.
Well, it's what I kind of shoved him back
But that's an action.
as an action.
Then you don't have an action to attack with.
He has 2 attacks.
Yeah,
No.
but that's taking the
There's not 2 actions.
Alright, so can I get past him into this alcove here? Well, no, he's
Yeah. That's a
He's gonna pass the
that
too.
yeah.
Acrobatic roll.
acrobatics.
No. That you don't have to do a roll. That'll work.
Okay. So
I will allow it.
9. Well, that's going to be. Yeah, that's actually it's plus 9 to hit. So that'll be an 18.
I'll tell you what I've learned from this. Don't trust your hard hitters to save your ass. That's what I've learned.
Plus 9 to hit. It's
But I really haven't.
1d12 plus
You
4.
brought this on yourself.
Hey, I can't help you. I literally cannot.
This all on you.
Okay, so
Boo-boo.
first attack will be 10 points of damage. Second attack, ooh, that's going to miss. That's only going to be an 11. So the
Useless
second attack
fighting
misses.
system here.
I wonder what would be
When I started,
How much
nobody
was that
helped.
first attack?
I wonder what was the most interesting way to do a siege of a town. Instead of dropping earth elementals, have werewolves and other were creatures be catapulted into a city.
Catapult.
Well, could you
Because-
get on Amazon?
Because
Where we
they are
at now?
immune to non-magical bludgeoning damage.
Who's 5?
Number 5.
Number 5, that'd be you.
He's still sitting.
He's still,
Well, good luck.
go team!
You guys got this. You know what? I'm gonna go find the nearest brazier and I'm gonna curl up inside of it. And look like I'm part of the fire.
Curl up like a cat in a cushion.
Yep.
6.
It's quite comfortable, thank you.
Fuck this guy. Oh boy. Nope, that's probably gonna be a fuck me. 9, 15.
Not a
So-
full kill?
Your short sword lashes out and just misses them by that much.
Missed him by that much.
Just by the tip.
Just a tip.
Just the tip.
Who's your 7?
I'm
7.
Step
I was
out.
like, back off, you son of a bitch.
With a Fuego standing here, what percentage of this guy can I see?
Yeah, you
I
can
can see him, no
you can
problem.
see most of them.
Okay.
I am a giant fireball.
Yeah, but that's
Get an old
a
sharp
fuck
shooter.
everybody in that general area fireball.
Oh, I am a fireball.
Is it 15 hit?
Yeah.
No.
No, just barely misses.
Whizzing past
And one forward, and it probably shoots the freaking Buddha.
Nope.
Nope, never mind. I'm rolling. Good job, guys. You're doing great. Doing great.
Both
There you
arrows
go.
go whizzing past
Don't
both
you
Fuego's head
Huh?
and the
You
creature's head.
two-shotted miss?
Miss. I should have done disadvantage on that.
Why? Why when I start some shit, you guys can't hit nothing?
You're rolling all the nat 20s up.
I know, right? I sucked them all up real early, real fast.
Man, I would have missed a good
I'm gonna,
All right.
It's gonna hurt.
So 2, 4, 6.
Man,
Number 6.
Well, that's
So
me
they-
again.
No, that's Fuego.
Is it?
No,
You were 4.
Oh, I was 4.
So-
When you said 2, 4, 6,
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Gotcha. Okay.
okay.
All right. So Fuego.
He's saying fuck a fuego in particular. Thank you.
The question is, when he turns to face the Fuego, does that give both me and him an attack of opportunity?
It does not.
Well, shit.
Okay, so 2 attacks on you. He claws at you twice. Misses both times.
Oh. You know what?
And I'm gonna
I
do
actually
it.
need to check my character. I may be still wearing my boots of Elven County, which gives me a bump in stealth. And I have not. It's so far down the list, I never noticed I was still wearing them. I have to check.
the Duchess.
You put some X's in front of that one alcove where it's glittered.
You would think.
Oh,
So 15.
no, okay.
Maybe she left my boots on me.
So 15.
Should be 4.
It's sparks.
Plus 10.
See, the thing is, on your inventory list, it doesn't tell you what you have in this situation versus what you have. And I'm not sure. I'm
So
pretty sure
10 plus 9, 19.
I got the
Good.
2.
Does that hit? Alright,
So
So that was your hit.
that
Okay.
damage is.
I thought it might have 2 healing
9,
potions. That might be from before.
I just added all the items in unchecked.
17.
The ones that they took.
Yeah, well,
It's still there. Unchecked.
there's that.
There's that.
There's that.
Number 4. Oh no, that was on you. That was your riposte. Okay.
Riposte!
Number
Sorry.
2.
Did I miss it? Okay.
That would be Mad Shops who's outside.
Trailer Park Girls.
Number 3.
Go around the
Are
outside.
you playing chess over here?
Uh-huh.
Just moving one square at a time? What are you, a pawn?
Fuego.
I don't know, but he
Two more
keeps
attacks.
standing in the way, so I can't even get past even if I wanted to.
Nope.
Does not.
We got this. We got this.
But 19 does.
Oh, I think these guys are
That does.
16.
Fix to roll out the
Wrong
holy hand grenade.
Oh, easy
Here's
here,
the
buddy.
thunder.
one. 5 plus.
I have not yet
So
found
we're
an
10.
opportune time to
And
use
the
it.
third one.
Because by the time it gets to my turn, if
That hits.
It'll be here.
9 plus 6. 22 total.
When you see that point,
I think
and you use it, and we're close,
I need to
tell everybody to hold their turn.
I had an opportunity to use it, but then he did it.
I need
It's like, why, you know,
to. Rolling so many die, I'm like,
Yeah.
shit.
He can just
what's
go.
that?
and be done.
Right.
I gotta,
The creature collapses to the floor
oh, good job of Fuego. Thanks,
after
bud.
Fuego's
Yeah.
flurry of blows, and it's now laying face down on the tile floor.
Off with his head.
I just want somebody else to look at the dice before I say it.
He rolled another nat 20.
I search him for valuables. the look on his face is the look that Fuego gives me. You motherfucking son of a bitch. Thanks, guys. You got anything good on him?
He lashes out.
Oh! He
Dumbass.
said- He never said he was dead.
I said he fell on the floor.
Yeah.
And he lashes out. But I'll let you make a dexterity save, if you will, whatever's going to work for you, to dodge one of these attacks.
One.
15.
All right. So he misses with one of them
Yep. Sorry.
and hits you with the second one. For 12.
I blame you, Fuego.
You fucker.
Okay, so 3 to 4.
Alright.
I was 6, so I was after Fuego, after him. So yes, that
He
worked out.
attacked, knocked him to the ground, he feigned death, he lashed out at you, and now we are.
Alright.
This is not my fault.
Fuck, it isn't.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Alright, so a 20 with the first shot. Well, I forgot to add my radiant damage the last time, too.
Oh.
So 20 with the first shot, and nat 20 with the second shot. First shot gives him 12. With the second shot, he's going to take 33 more points and, to the additional 12, so 33 plus 12.
And you are pretty sure that he's dead for good this time.
Pretty sure.
I was attempting to remove his head.
I need to see
Someone
red
remove
X,
his head.
please.
He's at least in 2 pieces.
Okay.
I poke him one more time
And I smack him upside the head.
with the drunk dice for 9 points of damage. 9 more points of
Don't
damage.
do any damage, he's dead.
Fuck him. He got stabbed again. That's how this is going down. Also, I'm searching him again. 16.
Alright?
He lashes out again.
So with a 20 for 11 points of damage, I unarmed strike. I punch him in the face.
It's non-lethal, of course.
Alright, so
South Side.
you You search him, and you don't find anything of any value.
That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. I picked the wrong one. Let's go to the next one. Here we go. Let's go.
His clothes would have been of some value. They were very fancy clothes, but now they are covered in blood and slashed.
I punched you once, I'll punch you again.
Can we recognize this creature?
He was. Yeah. So based on everything that you've read, you come to the conclusion that this guy was probably one of the early vampire spawn that were extremely powerful. One of the really horrible experiments gone awry.
Okay. Well,
I would gladly repay you tomorrow for a heal today.
you realize I only have 10 points of lay on hands left.
Yeah, but I'm down 29.
Well,
So you have 28.
wait until I turn back.
All right, so
Because then
I will use the last of my pool of healing on Fuckstick here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you add 12 back. I've got 12 to give you.
I take everything back before I go set him up.
And me laying my hands on him to heal him is essentially this.
Stop it. So I'm like, you guys go on ahead.
Heal!
I'm like, you guys go on ahead. I'll catch up.
You're on your own.
The fuck you will.
No, seriously, I'm right behind you guys.
No, you're right between the two of us. That's where you are.
Yeah, perp walked out of the
And I'm if Fuego's leading, I'm behind him. I'm whispering in his ear.
What we did, we opened up their coffee.
Yeah, we did.
Hold on a second.
You know what I find absolutely humorous about this whole situation? Them two fuckers always want to fight, but when I start it, it's a problem.
Vampires. Dummy.
No, not real vampires.
All right, let me have the markers here. Sure, we'll use them again.
Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, probably
Very soon.
behind the door on the other side, probably.
Why everybody's so mad? Why is everybody always picking on me?
Does everybody want to go to the other door now?
Yeah, we're gonna go across the other side. Make sure you put Francis at the front so he can check that shit.
17 plus
8.
6. So 23.
door seems good.
Door's good. Breach.
Open it.
Do we need to straw on the other side?
Yeah. So the room is 40 by 40.
40 by
40 by
40?
40?
From where to where?
So it's basically this entire.
That
Oh, I'm sorry. Not 40 by 40. It's 20 by 20. So 4 squares by 4 squares.
Oh, I got you.
That's what I meant to say.
Or 4 by 5. So 5 out, 4 wide.
No, 4 by 4.
That's 16.
So 16 squares.
20 by 20. 20 across and 20.
5, 10.
5 feet
Okay,
apiece.
okay, yeah.
Everybody get it?
So the room, I don't have to draw anything in there. So this room resembles that first room that you were in with the herbs and spices.
Herbs and spices. 11 herbs and spices.
But the only thing in here seems to be equipment for the preparation of embalming materials. There's no bodies in there. There's no coffins, no sarcophagi. It's just a bunch of like bottles and jars and some tables with mixing bowls on it and things of that nature. Lots of jars with labels that say like henbane, just different kinds of herbs.
Okay. So back out to the big room.
Well, now we know how we kept getting involved.
Are there
I'm
any,
going to search for secret doors and things in there. 20. 30.
So all those walls are covered in shelves, and there's
Clearly no secret
No.
doors. Okay.
no way that there could be any secret
Oh,
doors.
sorry.
these are all sarcophagi?
No, those are
Pillars.
Pillars.
yeah, like walls that go up to the ceiling.
Head back to the horses.
Well, wait a minute.
But there are sarcophagi on either side of those walls.
Look, I know I've made mistakes in the past, but there's one big sarcophagi
Yeah,
in
this
the
is a
middle.
big
That's
sarcophagus.
the
That's altar.
Altar.
The altar. Have we searched that?
Search the altar for secret.
Apartments? I don't think we have. Because I think we got attacked, right?
Yeah.
I'm searching.
I like the braziers.
Of course you
Get
have.
that damn groove in the table. I keep doing it.
Yeah, you're out of luck now, aren't you?
I tried to do it in Braille,
Ooh.
and I was
So am I.
unsuccessful. And that one did.
Will a
So Carpin lights the two
21.
braziers, and
perception?
hold on. You said you lit the braziers. They're on fire, and the altar has no secret compartments in it.
Okay. So we found the secret door in the one alcove. Do we want to open any other of these sarcophagi?
Nope. I think we need to go
Yeah,
get
our
upstairs.
I'd be more than happy to help you guys open these sarcophagi.
Am I able to throw my cloak over the brazier and put the fire out? Kind of snuff it out.
That's
I'll try to pee on it. That's
I just want to kill the fire.
Yeah, there's things in there that you can use to put the fire out.
I want the oil so I can catch the arrows.
Oh, that's what you want to use it for?
I'll take, while they're doing whatever, I want to focus on that. Fire arrows, do 10 of them.
So to do 10 arrows, it take you about 20 minutes to fully prep your arrows to be have the ability to use flaming arrows.
Should we try to take a short rest in here while you do your arrows?
Yeah, because I can still watch.
Yeah. Okay. Short rest. Bling! I
Inside?
I would go in that room. That was
don't have to go back.
We can go back to we can go inside the room. shut
Oh, I
the
thought
door.
you were talking about the truth. I was like, did you do that inside?
What room we going
No,
to?
no, that's
we're-
one. That's
You're
long
going,
rest.
you're going to go rest in the idle room.
Okay.
And nothing
That
says
room
I
we're resting
can't.
in?
Yeah, we're gonna all rest in this room right here.
All right.
probably get panic.
No,
I'll prep it. Oh, you're still, stay on.
I can rest.
I don't need
You
to.
need any form.
Oh, I thought you had.
I need a
Yeah,
short
but if you
rest.
rest in that room with everybody else, it's going to
Yeah,
get really hot.
Get warm.
So you guys going to pull guard while the rest of us do a rest?
Yep, I'm holding guard.
All right. So make a fire pit. I'll sleep in it.
So it takes you about 2 minutes to make one flaming arrow, to prep one flaming arrow. So for however many arrows you want to make, it's going to take you 2 minutes each. And if you're doing a short rest, let's get everybody to roll a d6.
Don't forget to roll hit dice to recover your hit points.
6.
I shall use half.
I rolled a 4.
Got a 4.
5, 6.
Damn, we rolled all.
Kurt, did you roll a d6?
5, sorry.
All right. So your short rest passes without incident.
Woohoo!
7.
Alright.
Super roll,
So,
roll on the hit dice.
Do we, you don't recover spells on short rest,
I
right?
do not. Unless you're something
Unless you're
special.
I think Matchop's good.
I don't think so.
Do you recover spells with short rest? No.
No, it
That's
should
why
be
I
just
was.
a long rest.
That's why I was firing off.
Hey, I
cantrips. Thought somebody could.
Okay, so,
I regain my wild shapes.
Short rest.
alright, so,
So,
now,
me resting my form though, I would use half the hit dice of my creature, and now I'm at 59.
okay, so we'll, I guess after the rest, we'll exit and we'll make our way back up the stairs to the
horses.
There's nowhere else we want to check for secret doors.
Everybody else want to go.
Well, I mean,
I'm just asking. I'm throwing it out there. As
Well,
we're
I think
heading
at this
that way.
point we need to get out of here because Mr. Doppelganger Man knows where we are.
Yeah.
and
Might be bringing more people
we've
back.
already given him pretty
It
much
might
a
not be
2-hour lead.
We could lay an ambush. As good as anybody. Because he's not with us to tell us.
You regained your wild shape. You could fly high and far, couldn't you?
I could.
Based on the text of the necromancer, right? He was saying that the doppelganger ended up stronger than him.
Yep.
So
But every time it transforms, it seems to lose a little something, but yet gain power.
yeah.
I think it's me speaking in flowers for Algernon kind of thing. Got smarter to get done.
So here's my question.
56.
Let's take it. If we're going to go to the surface and start the pursuit, we'll
I wouldn't necessarily
Stop
say
here.
pursuit,
for the game thing. Let him reset.
Okay.
Bless you. And then we whoa.
Abort them, abort. Perform CPR on him.
Abort the Malort.
And then when you get older, you sneeze, you got to take a couple steps.
You know what happened was I tripped over the cooler.
Oh man.
Tell me again,
You know, you can't keep your eyes open when you sneeze, and I just took a step
You
forward.
can.
Imagine explaining that one to the cops. So tell me again how your buddy died.
Well, what happened?
He sneezed, tripped over the cooler, and fell through the glass of the window, and it sliced his neck open.
Yeah.
I'd be like, how do you? We're almost all
It
over
was
50.
epic.
It took us a
We
while.
pee when we cough. Come on.
But he fell for 5 minutes. Why didn't you guys catch him? We didn't know what was going on.
Because it was funny, and we were laughing.
We were laughing until we saw the blood spurt.
Yeah.
And the judge says, I'll allow it.
So
I've been there.
Alright, so
we'll
pause
take a
it.
quick break.
Yeah, do like a 10,
Awesome.
15-minute break. Let's go.
All right. Phase 2 of Shenanigans.
So, the
How long
party...
has it been so far? How many hours would you say?
Okay, so your 4-hour short rest.
4 hours.
How long do you take a short rest?
Yeah, short rest is 4 hours.
Long rest is 8.
No, 4.
No,
The short
1
rest
hour
is 4 hours.
is 1 hour.
It's 1 hour.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 hours.
No, it's been 1 hour. Short rest is 1 hour. Anything 4 or more is long rest.
No,
No, long rest is 8.
yes, because the elves and half-elves only have to do 4 hours.
It does say a short rest is a period of downtime that lasts at least 1 hour.
Which is nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, or tending to wounds.
I always thought it was 4.
Are we doing a 4-hour short rest?
I would always treat it as 4. Yeah,
If you guys want to get back all the stuff that you got before,
I only did 1 hit dice roll for mine.
I don't need any hit dice, honestly.
Shut up. We're not talking to you, by the way.
anyway, from when you came down the hole and started to explore that level of the evil temple, if you want to call it that, it's say it's been about 6 hours.
Okay.
That's an alternate
In that case,
Oh, it wasn't
after the short rest,
it was
my
giant
fiery
dolphin.
form disappears.
Should have sacrificed myself.
Because it's been 6 hours. Cool. I can't believe it.
Okay.
All right, so after your rest and preparations for moving forward, well, you're not going to be there yet.
Well, I don't know where we're coming out. I'm just putting them on
Right,
the board.
that's what we're going to talk about.
Okay.
So
Yeah, let's talk about that.
the only way to get out of that area was to go up the spiral staircase
Yes.
and come out. And so Cho was able to figure out that you were 1 mile away from the opening of the mine,
Where we left our horses.
where you left your horses. And so what is your intention from there?
Return to the horses, right?
Or at least attempt to return the horses.
Do we want to pass without trace to get there? Not leave any footprints, anything behind? Or you think we're being followed? Or?
How far was it from the horses?
About
About a mile.
a mile. I wouldn't worry.
We just haul ass.
I wouldn't
What
worry
time
too
of the
much about
day,
that.
evening,
It might
what is it?
become more important later.
Yeah, we'll haul ass.
So
Kind of early in the morning when we arrived here, wasn't it?
So 6, probably about mid-afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be haul ass.
So at this point, they have a long lead on us. So,
We had to make sure, though.
because we took the short rest plus all of our dicking around down in the dungeon.
I mean, there are sarcophaguses and burial places we have not inspected yet.
You want to search each one for Father Cat?
Yes.
No, you
Or
don't. Shiny.
shiny.
Shiny objects is what he's
Yes.
interested in. So
Farther scout would be a good bonus stuff.
It would be a good bonus. Don't get
but
me wrong.
I seriously,
I
I do not believe Father Scab is there. So we're gonna, I guess everybody agree we're gonna go back out and go make our way to the horses.
Yep.
Yeah. Fine.
All right. So now once we get to the horses, where are we headed?
We got to come back to that point and pick up the trail, right? Or
At least the
are we going to go do what we said originally a long time ago? Go fuck around on the caves and then go tell the giants what's up. And
But we're missing our cleric.
yeah, well, I mean, we can't fix that.
I mean, the cleric.
I think we've been missing him for a while, to be honest.
So that sounds an awful lot like, hey, shouldn't we do something about Fur the Rat? Now hold on a minute.
I don't know if we're mad at the giant octopus just yet.
Does anybody believe that anybody actually think Father Scab might still be down in the dungeons?
No.
I highly doubt it.
He's at the keep.
Okay.
If he's at the keep.
If he's at the keep, but I'm pretty
So-
sure he's at the keep.
Because we don't know at what point we lost Father Scab. I know of 2 points we could have.
Here's an idea. Could we make our way back to Chet
Chick Crowd?
Crowden and Chet Crowden and tell him that fill him in on what's going on
Oh,
and see if
fuck.
there's
If Father Scab was replaced before then, Check Mountain's location is known to the Dutchy.
Yeah, but I'd say he might need to be warned about that then.
If he's alive. I mean, it's on our way to the giants. And our original plan was to tell the giants, hey, we were sent to kill you specifically by the Duchess, and she's going to renege on paying you.
Why don't we finish up with the orcs and see what else we can
I mean, they're on the way too.
We can do
I
the
know
orcs.
you're in on killing more orcs.
I say no.
So we may. I think we think we found another cave outside of the cave that's listed as the orc on the rough drawn map.
Mhm.
So
Possibly.
we want to continue, get the horses and continue northwest and see if we can find that other cave.
All right, so just for the sake of clarity, looking at the maps and looking at the terrain, you're pretty certain that you have found all of the caves that are listed on your map.
Except for the one that says orcs.
No, he's
No, I guess that's
For the sake of clarity,
Yeah.
and to keep you guys from wandering around and not finding anything,
Okay.
you are relatively sure that you have found all the caves that are listed on the map.
Okay.
so.
Are we going to go warn the giants to get them on our side, which was our original plan, to attack?
What's
the cats?
closer, Chet Crowden or the Giants at this point?
I'm fairly certain Chick Crowden's between us and the giants, right?
I don't know. Some of these maps. Here it is. Which map do you want?
Now you're looking at the rough drawn map. We're trying to figure out where we're at right now is where Chet Crowden would
Well, I see
fall.
there's any other ones. Okay, I got you. The Chiefs.
Because these were due east, right? All these caves were due east. Chick Crowden was north of that.
So would you want to
I'm
head towards?
dead, I'm dead reckoning, boys.
Or we want to head towards the Giants, but make a stop at Chet Crowdon's and try to let him know what's going on and let him know he might be in danger.
You can certainly try.
Yep, I agree with that.
Okay. Well, we're going to fall back on his knowledge of nature and the surrounding area to we're going to head towards Chet Crowdon, and from there probably maybe head to the Giants after we speak with Chet.
Okay. So, the orientation, when you come back to the entrance to the mine, so you have your palisade here, and then the first part of the cave.
Which was locked on the inside.
Well, it's fine. We're not going back in there anyway.
Yeah, but that's where our horses were secured.
Were they on the inside?
Why would we leave them outside for someone else to take them?
We put them in our special horses pocket, like we do in video games half the time.
I don't know. Did we ever say we? I don't think we ever said we took them inside the palisade.
Probably let them out.
Correct.
Like
A good distance away or something.
we did, I thought.
I thought we put them in there just to keep.
We're gonna go where the horses should be.
Right. So as you come to the entrance of the mines, you've got the palisade around the entrance to the mine, and then so that direction is going to be east, north, south, and west. East. You know that Chet Crowdon is going to be northwest of where you are. If you head north, you're going to come to the eastern side of Shat Lake. You keep going north, you're going to get to the Giants.
Okay, so northwest to Chet Crowdon's.
Yep, northwest we go.
All right.
Did we get the horses? Clarify.
At this moment, you have not retrieved your horses yet.
Yep, that's what we're doing first. Yep, horses
Right.
first.
First, we're going to roll for initiative.
Of course we are.
Of course we are. I would have it another way.
I would not either.
Hey, I rolled better than last time.
17 for me.
Ooh, nat 20.
Nice.
15?
I had to look because I was like, well, shit, is that fuck me or fuck you? Oh, there's one, so that's got to be fuck you.
Nice.
All right. Who's got the highest number?
Somebody wrote that.
Fuego with a 20.
Waco, yeah.
So, 25. 24, 23.
I've got 17.
15.
What, 20 what do you have?
20.
I'm trying to get into the,
What's your initiative bonus?
I think it's 3. 23.
Okay. You are number 1. Okay.
What were you?
I'm 15, so 20. Okay.
So we got 315. I'm taller than him. So.
I'm 17. So.
Okay, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15.
This gets to the point, there's 3 of us. That's why I said I'm taller.
Hey! All right, so go ahead and all 3 of you roll another d20, and that'll determine
11.
19.
2.
I did get a 2.
I do think it's hilarious. I was going to say, yeah, the human's taller than the half-elf, and so we'll go with that. But instead of push
You got
order, we
11.
goes first.
Yeah, the tallest goes last.
10 or 11? 10, sorry. Oh boy.
right.
I got a 7. I just want to point out math. 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
we're-
4, 5, 7.
Yeah, we got you. Okay.
I'm still looking back in the door going, we got totally more money.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the
Look what
Giants
those
came
are.
to
The Giants
us.
have found us.
Awful nice of them.
Wait, who speaks giant?
Me.
Bob Scab.
Probably, yeah.
Well, so does
Father Scab speaks Goblin. Good try, though. Who pays attention? You get a hero point for that.
should have given us tweets before we headed out.
Oh, yes.
Not been a
How about a day?
no. Yeah, I mean,
Do we still have our points?
Oh, we lost him.
No?
No,
Well, unless you took hit points.
I didn't take any.
yeah, you still got them as long as
You
the
didn't
day
lose
is
them.
good.
Yeah.
It's a 24-hour thing unless we do a short rest and I give another speech.
All right. So as you are making your way to get the horses,
Horses.
you see 3 hill giants, and I know that's an Etna, but those are 3 hill giants, are making their way towards the entrance to the mine.
And it's all the roaring we heard when the music started.
Okay. That was just a coincidence. This is supposed to be a peaceful forest in the daytime.
Sounds like
And of
bears
course you
and
got-
shit going down.
Oh, bear?
Bears.
Hold on, I need that.
Lions, tigers, and bears.
Who you got? You got the Colts or the
All
Bears?
right.
Go
So
Bears.
we'll go ahead and start with Fuego.
Well, I don't have any lions,
Given,
but
given,
I do have
given what we've been talking about,
and
do
bears.
you want to
Yeah,
see,
bear, bear,
see
bear.
if he can talk to them? Or
I will defer my turn to see if our compatriot can
you
make
can tell us
contact
before,
with the
didn't
giants before laying the smack.
Okay. Then number
Where's
2.
my giant scorpion?
Number 2.
number 2,
I mean, me.
go with me. I will also forego my turn in hopes that we can negotiate.
All right.
Based on the music being played, I would
Our
say
negotiation
negotiations
is-
are over.
No. Giant negotiations. You wield bigger stick, you win.
Defer, and go. Talk. Oh,
So wait, hold on. Who's number 2?
Me.
Okay. And you are.
I said I would defer. I'd hold my action until.
Okay.
We're going to try to give it a chance.
Bad chops.
I will withhold my action with fire ready.
I think Kirkwood is next.
I'll stay with the party, but you. I'm not. Hey, I might be marshal, but I'm conditionally marshal.
oh, the last
It is now your turn.
Oh.
If you get a kill.
Oh, hey guys! The biggest orcs I've ever seen. I'll leave it at that.
Well, that's
I'll
what
let-
you're gonna say.
I'll let you figure out what that means.
Oh no. Their servant race.
It's the lowest on the totem pole.
So
Yeah. Okay.
they stop.
I'm looking at you exactly the way Grangle is looking at.
My neck hurts. I can't turn that way. Sorry.
No, none of us know what he says.
Now you said this in giant.
Oh, in giant.
Yeah. So
So-
nobody knows what he
I'm
said.
just smiling and waving, happy, like, hey.
And
And we're like,
they stop and look very confused. They're not exactly sure why you said that and what you're doing here.
Huh. Telepathy is 60 feet. Not bad.
so try harder at negotiating.
So you're getting because I have to come down and get close enough for you to hear.
We're trying to turn them against the Duchess. We're trying to let them know that she's going to renege on their contract.
We have valuable information you may find interesting, something like that. Hold up, guys! Wait.
He said what he said.
He sure did.
But they're acting confused, so.
I mean, that's
So they are hill giants, so.
No, they're Did you know that hill giants have really, really small brains? It's just a fact, you know.
We've been in the cave for a long time, so the bright sun can't really see through.
They look a little.
Try again.
Yeah.
Try again.
They look a little green.
Look
He
green.
said what he said. And we're getting good.
This is a good lesson for everybody. Learn how to speak giant.
About to get it dry.
Well, what's about to happen
Look, you might get a hot tulip.
is
Oh.
little Mad Chops is gonna go. Yeah, okay. Well, that didn't work. So
We're outdoors, people. Woof. Woof.
You
eagle, dive bomb.
Why would I turn into
A rock? You can't do a rock, can you? No, too big.
rocks are
Magic.
not are magical creatures. They are not a beast.
And I don't think you've seen them because you had an opportunity to see them on the island of Dread and you never went to it.
Yeah, I never seen one. Well, not that Change Shape cares, but still, I haven't seen one.
Is that a thing that, yeah, you have to see
It
it,
could
right?
be a giant eagle.
Change Shape doesn't require that, but at the same time, most GM subs now required it.
Yeah, because that's the way it used to be. You had to see it at least once.
Well, that is how my wild shape works.
Right, so Dan, what we got here?
Keep working on it. Don't rush you.
It takes a while to figure out a TV game.
Oh shit, I'm in the lead.
So they weren't up for negotiation.
They were.
They're rock
Well-
giants.
You guys still don't know anything.
We still don't know anything. We're thinking he's trying to be
I'm smiling away.
smile and wave, boy.
Am I
Smile
in
and
the lead again?
You must be out of the lead. You got
So,
to go for a
The
ride.
giants approach rather swiftly, and they seem
Aggressive.
very aggressive.
Alright, cool. I need to be something bigger than them.
Francis,
Francis is like, I'm back in the trees. What are you talking about?
Yes,
I
right.
argue back.
It's about what it's be, about it be here.
well, hold on, before Francis goes,
Yep.
does anyone wish to take their turn? Because
Well-
after Francis, we're at the top of the turn order.
But does it appear that I guess it appears that they are not we are not going to be able to negotiate.
So these two approach with their weapons at the ready, and they are growling, and they seem very angry.
Well, he's gonna get 19 to hit.
I guess it's on.
5,
Like Donkey Kong.
6,
Give me a second.
11.
I need a turn again.
Keep up with my shit this time. Second one is a nat 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
coming in swinging.
9.
Which one are you attacking?
And what is that here?
The big boy.
And what is it when you as a crit modifier?
Is it double it?
These are what type of giants?
Hill giants.
These are hill giants.
That's the bottom end of the giant.
Yep.
And that one missed at a 2, even
Makes
with
sense-
my
makes sense
bonus. So, total of 34 on that big guy right there.
In all fairness, talking with these guys would do nothing because they're level barrel.
Well, no, they're not the smartest, but
Well, they have no authority. They have no nothing.
How much?
34.
Don't get too close.
Okay.
don't get the
Slay away.
So, Fuego delivers 2 devastating blows. It's pretty obvious that this giant is in serious pain. These are not small attacks. He definitely felt that. Anyone else?
what's my distance from him? From the from the next one?
20 feet.
20
20 feet.
All right. Well, since I've had a short rest, I can use my breath weapon again. So, I'll the one that's closest to the corner of the palisade.
How far is your breath weapon run?
30.
Right here.
No, he's going to do it with
This
stand.
is I got you.
All right. So. Oh, wait a minute. you got to.
Fixing to go down.
By the way, when we get poke,
So 7 lightning
I'm gonna
damage,
awaken.
but he's if he unless he makes his dexterity check, it's his DC
Wait,
13.
you don't want to awaken poke? He becomes a sentient creature.
They already beat one.
Just made it.
Say what?
He rolled 13.
Wow. Okay, so then he takes 7 damage, 6 damage. It's half of 13. Or I'm sorry, half of 7. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Half of
Oh,
7.
I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. My mistake. Sorry.
It's hard.
It's 18 damage lightning, so he'll only take 9.
Our paladin don't math no too good.
Lightning.
Okay. Anyone else?
Yes.
But yes, as a matter of fact,
To clarify, each square is 5 feet, correct? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, right?
So where are you going to center that at?
Well, I'm not centering any of that. I'm moving to here. And I cast my most powerful spell, which is Chain Lightning. On this one is my initial, and then it arcs to these. Shoot sparks out there. And so.
Hacking development in the game.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You hit the light-
So
the
you
one
create a
back
bolt of
twice.
lightning that arcs toward a target of your choice that you can see within range. 3 bolts then leap from that target to as many as 3 other targets, each of which must be within 30 feet of the first target. A target can be a creature object. A target must make a dexterity save throw. The target takes 10d8 lightning damage on a failed save. So, and I'll tell you the save.
I'm
is.
activating Cheese Grater.
The cheese grater. We're not going to get to go. It is actually my turn. For you fuckers to finish.
Must have a dexterity save of 18. If not, I take 54 damage each.
Jesus Christ. You just flip them all through the bird.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on a second.
Hold on. I got a math.
That's Bugs Bunny with it. He got fricassee.
54. Correct.
So,
That's all.
What's half of 54?
That would be 30.
No,
20, 27.
Still an ass whooping.
Check all your pockets. Are you all out of pockets?
Pretty much on that one. Well, but we were dicking around with a crypt for 2 weeks.
I don't think you've cast a proper spell, have you?
No.
It's all been cantrips
You mean
for you
glitter's
for
not
2
a
weeks.
proper spell?
So now he's like, yeah.
I've had a little build up.
Yeah, be pent up.
Full release. Full release of those giants.
Unleash these giants in particular.
And then my last 5 feet.
so we were talking about getting tased. So all 3 of them are like,
They have to be salmon on the ground.
I'm going to activate Cheese Grater, also known as Spike Grove.
Yay, Spike Grove.
okay.
We are outside. There is plants and everything, so I can actually use this spell.
Francis.
Finally.
He's at the end of the turn order.
He's like,
Can I borrow the?
Did anybody save their saving throw?
I mean, this is the 2nd level spell.
We don't know
Did
yet.
they make their
I'm
saving?
not going to tell you.
I'm not going to tell you.
That's fair.
Thought y'all figured that out by now.
Yeah.
Like the last one of the last games, you were like, I don't see any hit bars on these guys. Yep, you sure don't.
You sure don't.
So 20-foot radius. So
4x4.
no, 8x8.
Radius.
Radius. Oh, yes.
Field of green. So beautiful.
Field of dreams. Field of spikes.
Give it a little more to the left. That's okay.
Well,
Yeah. Meh.
Close enough.
Alright? And I'm guessing they might see it since they're literally standing on it as it happens. Yeah, they're just going to take 2d4 for every 5 feet of movement they do.
They immediately take damage too?
Not until you move.
No.
The area becomes difficult terrain, so it takes twice as much movement to cross it. When the creature moves into or within the area, it takes 2d4 piercing damage for every 5 feet it travels. This transform gown is camouflaged to look natural. Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell's cast, so we all see it, make a wisdom perception check against your spell save DC to recognize terrain that's hazardous before entry.
Alright.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
It's my turn! It's my turn. It's my turn. You didn't see me stack up the 6-sided dice. Move me up next to the white guy with the staff. The other side, other side, other side. Yep, right there. The giant in the middle, I will do
Sneak attack.
a sneak attack, which at my level
Assassinate.
is 6 additional, not assassinate because he's already gone in this turn. So,
Shit.
you don't need advantage on the attack roll if,
Okay.
actually, no. He's not
Guess
in combat. Sorry. Pull me up. I'm sorry, wrong guy. Pull me up to the very front. Right? No, not that close. Whoa, back up. You understand what I'm doing?
Put it right on him.
That guy right there in the corner. Fuck him in particular. Yes. I'm going to sneak attack. I get 6 additional attack dice on my attack.
Good grief.
And I got a 21 on the attack with an arrow, and I am basically aiming straight up at this place. Just like quick, right in the old connect to the face. I'm going to cause 11 points of damage plus. I gotta do math.
Shit.
Oh, that was a 2. That was a 2. 3 plus the 23 additional on top of the. What was it? 10 the first time? Sorry, I forgot what I said the first time.
You said 12 plus whatever.
12 plus. Okay, hold on.
It was 11.
11, 21, 31, 34.
Total of 34.
34.
You wonder why I opened my calculator.
I can math. Just
I can't shoot.
Whoa.
I can math. It just takes me a while to get there.
Let's see. I will. How many squares did I move up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
3, 5.
Probably.
Yeah, I used my dash action to get there.
Put that child away.
Fuck that guy. Fuck the guy. Fuck you.
You shot him right in the nostril and then went straight to the brain.
Triangle.
Rango, you're short of an enemy. Your turn.
Okay.
Get wrecked, kid.
So if I can approach up to this point right here and still attack this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can walk into it too, but I don't recommend it.
Well, no.
So, once per turn. Oh, what? This is where I get confused. It says once per turn. That was a turn. My next turn, I can do it again, can't I?
Okay, so I got a 20 and a 14
I
for
can do
the
this
hit
particular attack.
on my 2 attacks.
Also do it
Okay,
on
what
other
do-
people's turn.
tell me
You
your
have like
attacks.
So
Tell me about your
One of the
attack.
fighters.
okay, the 20 is going to do 21 points of
No,
damage.
what is it that you're doing?
Oh, I'm slashing at him with my great axe.
Okay?
So
You
first,
bring the sword out?
I've had the great axe in my hand from earlier, so and then the second attack is a 14 to hit with it's the first attack is 14 slashing damage, 7 radiant, and then the second, if it hits at a 14, is 8 slashing, 7 radiant.
Right. Give me the damages again.
Okay,
Slowly. You hit. I just want to know the damage.
You both hit?
okay, both hit.
There's a 14 hit.
I've got a 20 and a 14.
Right.
Okay, so they both hit. All right, so 22 slashing damage and 14 radiant damage.
All right, so your two strikes hit this giant really hard, and he bellows in pain. Blood and gore gush out of his lower extremities. It's about as high as you can reach on a 14-foot.
You shot him in the patella.
But he's definitely been hurt. Who's next?
So 3. Oh, hi, me.
Yes, wee man.
Yes. I will firebolt number 2 here.
Number 1 in my book.
Firebolt, 3d10. And that is 11. So I don't think I hit. That's
No, it's that's a wide pitch for whatever reason. A bug went up your nose or something.
Yeah.
And kind of jerked it.
Yeah.
Missed.
Yeah, we took sides of
You
your
shoot
trigger.
fire when you jerk it.
You're still quivering from the lightning.
Yeah. Yes, I had the power is in me.
He still got the little twitch from firing off the lightning.
Yeah.
All right, number 4.
Go. Alright. I'm going to move here. Sorry, whoever that is.
That's me, bastard.
And now, Thorn Whip. The number right there.
Number red.
Yes.
There's 2 red.
The closest red?
Closest right.
Oh, close one.
Wait, can I reach the far one?
How far
You
as
go
far
to
as that?
35 feet away.
Sure, why not? I want to make sure he gets all the grinding.
You may certainly try. You can thorn whip a giant.
Fuck yeah. Does a 27 hit?
No. Yeah.
Everything went well.
Everybody's like,
For
"Well,
you?
time to go.
The whole.
Alright, we'll start off with 16 damage from the whip, and then he gets dragged 10 feet.
Can you drag a giant?
Yeah, I can drag large and smaller.
Okay.
So that means he takes additional
How much damage was that first?
4,
What was that initial damage?
60. An additional 12.
So since you drug him through the spike growth, so you get that damage
Yeah,
as
that's
well?
what-
Yes.
Oh, is that what that
That's when
was?
you
You
just roll
said
it.
This is why it's called the cheese grater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you had a what's the name? The warlock with the Eldritch Blast that pushes and pulls, you can just do this.
Oh, wow.
Or if you just have a warlock that pushes and you just have you just go push, push, and pull, pull, push, push, pull, pull.
You go around me, that's not a barricade.
Yeah,
That's
no, I
just-
think I'll stop right there. Well, no, this is. I just want to get
Right, oh,
see
okay.
them both. Yeah, it gives me a clear sight.
I mean, the only thing.
So I'll go ahead and volley this guy first.
Volley.
I mean, the biggest limit of sniper
19 with 20 piercing.
does not get one off.
19 damage.
19 to hit.
19 to hit, and then 20 damage, 21 damage total. Colossal Slayer. And then the next one. It's a 17 hit.
Alright.
18 the second. And I'll go ahead and shoot the second one again. That's a 12, which I'm assuming does not hit.
No, that does not hit.
Okay. So that's
Missed it by
that much.
He's already got arrows on him. Oh, look at the picture.
Yeah, well, regardless, he has arrows in him now.
Yeah.
Alright, so which is the first one you hit?
21.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright. So, that first one, yeah, that one there, you flip him over,
Oh, I can move two dragons around.
and that's the last one. All right. And he is going to move forward towards Grangle.
Alright.
Yeah.
How
That's 10 more feet.
alright, cool.
He ain't too smart. Yeah, hard worker.
He only takes 7 that time.
One dice with the bottom. Is that one of the ones I had with the bottom? Pretty
Sure.
That's the least I can do for this.
These
Oh,
are
it's
your
a purple one, yeah.
All right.
That's the old one there.
Yeah. No, it doesn't match this.
Yeah, purple. You got a purplish blue where mine is blue.
So he brings his great club down
Uh-oh.
on Grangle, and he catches you with the second hit.
Bob and weave, Grangle, bob and weave. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Don't clench.
Clinch.
I mean,
This
one
one's
of my
gonna hurt.
favorite D&D moments is
Hey,
using
sir.
Gordon Whip as a level 1 character going
For a
against Tier
total of
7
9
and going
points.
into the acid pit,
Deal
into
with
the
that.
acid pit, into the acid pit. I killed 4 7 creatures that way.
All right. So that concludes the giant. Francis.
Yes, this is what I'm going to do.
Die.
Going
Once
this
again, into the breach, my good. Oh, and right on the damn crack. Oh, that's going to be a 19 plus to hit. Alright, that's going to be 8. 12, 13, 18, 21, 25. 33 and a turd. Get wrecked, big kid.
Get wrecked, fat boy.
Let's go ahead and
Flip him over.
flip all three of them back face up.
What you talking about, Willis?
All right. So the third giant gets hit, and with a loud groan, he collapses on top of his fellow giant, and all three lay dead before you.
Just to be sure.
Just to be clear, I killed 2 of them.
Just to be clear, I killed 1.
How many did you
I
kill?
think it skipped.
Did you get skipped?
I think so.
I think you did.
Because
You
when
didn't
you said
notice
third,
that?
it was like, third. Did I go?
Well, in that case, you got skipped. I got skipped because I was number 2.
We just let it roll.
He was 3, so.
No, I was one.
I'm 4.
Oh, you were 1, yeah, you didn't get skipped.
It's okay.
Oh, there'll be
They're
more.
dead. That's all that matters.
There'll be more.
Look, keep me honest, gentlemen. Say something.
You see something, say something.
All right.
My drink's empty. Sorry.
Oh, his cup's broken.
Got a big hole on top of it.
All right. Do you need your initiative tabs back?
Yeah, just go and pass them over.
To be fair, I think I had stood up to smoke because I thought I had more time.
Yeah, it might be.
And if I got skipped then rightly so.
It's all right.
Which is why I didn't say anything. Because
Like I said, I killed 2. I'm just pointing that
I
out.
dropped concentration.
Good job.
All right, gentlemen.
That's right.
That was
That's right.
Never mind.
It's still on this.
Okay, it is concentration.
Let's go look for the horses, boys.
let's make sure the giants didn't do something to our horses.
Horses.
beat feet.
So I'm going to lead us to the horses.
All right. So the horses are not that far away.
Did we search the giants?
I doubt we have.
I'm sure somebody probably did. Search the giants.
I can't until he fucking clears
I
it.
He already cleared it.
Oh yeah, I go search
I
the
said I
giants.
dropped concentration, so.
I go search the giants.
All right.
16.
You find a bag with different kinds of string in it,
Oh, nice.
a collection of bones and different kinds of animals,
They're hill giants.
a seashell,
Seashell.
Can I hear the ocean out of the seashell?
No, because it's not a conch shell. It's
Clamshell.
The damn conch shell.
Scallop.
You gotta look at first.
Yeah, she sells seashells by the seashore.
We still gotta get that guy with the conch shell.
And you go back to that now. All right, and you find a total of 16 silver pieces.
Ooh.
Right.
All right. So I guess we make our way to the horses now.
Yep.
Yeah, the horses are nearby and they're perfectly content. Look at you a little disgruntled because you're interrupting them eating some crab apples. But they're okay with it.
All right.
On the horses. Go northwest.
Mount up and head northwest towards Chit Crowd.
Chit chit. Get into some chit.
Do we want to move at a gallop?
Yes.
Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Flat out.
So it's going to take you about a day and a half to get to Chit Crowd.
Okay. So we're going to stop somewhere in between.
Reset our points. Or haven't stopped yet.
Unless we want to travel through the night.
Ran through a dungeon.
I'm pretty tired.
Yeah. All right.
I killed 2 giants after all. I'm pretty tired.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, so are you taking the most direct route, so like going
Yes.
back
Yes.
to the exit that you just came from and then heading from there?
Yeah.
What do you mean by the exit we just came from?
The top of the hill.
You just came out of the exit of the
Oh, I got you.
temple.
Yes. I thought you were thinking like the exit of the town. I was like, no, that's not a bad
At the top of
idea.
the alley.
Take the road. Let's go.
Well, actually, we can get there right now.
Save the travel by plants until we need. It could be.
Well, he can
emergency.
use it today because we're about to reset. That's what he said.
True.
Yeah, I mean, we're about to take a night. Well, I can't do Druid Grove if I did it.
Can you do the horses too?
No, well,
Yeah.
no, but
Oh,
he
yeah.
Yeah, anything that can pass
can't
through
do
the
Druid
portal.
Grove, but if we're
Yeah, lose Druid Grove for free if I do it.
And if Chick Crowd is compromised, we could be in a world of hurt when we pass through.
Yeah, true.
so
Yeah, we need
let's
to go-
just
let's go safely.
we'll stop somewhere in between.
As long as it was.
It looks like
Lettuce.
Lettuce.
I don't know. I don't taste it.
lick it, lick it.
Look at it.
Lettuce or a green booger.
Oh, it's yummy.
So,
Alright,
what's
so,
the plan?
So I guess what time is it now as we're leaving this? What time of the day is it?
Yeah, it's early evening.
Alright,
So
let's-
sunset's in about 2 hours.
So you guys want to ride up till sunset and then
Yeah, the color,
do the
yeah.
Druid Grove and.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll ride up to sunset. Set up Druid Grove and then we'll set up rotating shifts. Gringle says he'll take first watch.
Francis will take second.
I'll take third.
I will have impeccable watches.
Right. Second.
I'm going to get everybody to roll a d6.
6.
6.
5.
1.
Ooh, damn.
1. Oh. Oh, as always two.
Right. So, who's got the first? What's the
First.
order of
First
order
watch.
of the guard?
Second watch.
Third one you can- whatever there is.
Okay, so you guys aren't going to be on watch.
I'm studying.
There's my watch.
Have you not noticed
Those
that
are-
Bad Shop never takes a watch unless we ask him to?
Yeah.
It's like
I'm good. You guys got it.
I spent 10 minutes.
I was so fast to jump on it, I'm like, oh,
I don't know.
I'm tired, I got little legs.
I got little legs and I'm carrying a margarita.
So those are your Druid Grove. Is that what that is? Or
Yeah, the Druid Grove Guardians.
Yeah, those are my guardians that comes with it.
your ants?
Pretty
There it
much.
So technically, we probably could all sleep and let the.
I mean, it's literally like, imagine like a 40-foot cube area
with like fog all around it. The area is also full of spike growth all the way around, and a couple of guardians on one
A
side.
couple of tree guardians
Yeah.
on either side. Well, I still think we need to have some of us awake at the same time. He's mathing.
Oh, that's right. Somebody's getting a note. Just getting a note.
I was going to roll the 1.
Two of us did. It's not just me, it's two.
I'm probably getting the note going, about damn time you remembered you had sneak attack, you fucking dumbass.
I've been wondering that too.
Some of them just don't get a chance.
Right. So
Every
during
line.
Druid Grove is set up, Carpenter's on watch. What does everyone else do?
Meditate.
Everybody, well, yeah, we'll be, if we're not on watch, we're sleeping. We're resting.
I'm dreaming of big girls.
So that's
Sharpening.
Is this a note for me?
yes.
Yeah.
You got first watch.
We have a couple of awakened troops.
About halfway through your watch, that is what happens.
Okay.
No rest for you.
Wake up.
What?
It's like a small dog walking through the fog.
Like you wake Fuego up.
I don't know what the fuck it is. It could be something besides a small dog.
Alright, we'll go check it out.
So Fuego and I will see if we can figure out what this dog is and how it managed to get through the Druid Grove to.
Can I pet that dog?
Go ahead and map out the Druid Grove anywhere on there. Once he maps it out, go ahead and place yourselves inside of
It
it.
is it's a 90-foot cube.
Just draw it.
Just draw something.
It doesn't have to be 90 feet, just
Pet that dog. Can I pet that dog?
That's not a dog, sir.
Can I pet that dog? That's why you didn't pick me.
Basically, it'd be like one whole sheet.
Could be worse, could be a cat.
Meow. Meow.
But you're not an ape right now.
What's that? How'd that get there?
Yo.
Put that down.
It could be the Cheshire cat that we had to deal with.
Grasping vines.
Okay, it's okay. We understand that. Okay. Square is good.
Squiggly. Sorry, grasping vines, solid fogs.
Spike room. And there's a dog. Check out.
And
What direction is it?
spike.
No, it just says it's coming, walking. You see a shadow walking through the fog that is shaped like a small dog.
Spike growth.
But right now, you guys are asleep. It's just being Fuego.
Yeah. Well, I can hear you. I'm meditating.
Oh, yeah, you're
I can still hear
meditating.
you. But I'm not reacting because I know what's happening. I can once you yell. If you yell.
Small dog.
Take the other
So
dog.
yeah, which
That's
direction
one
is the
ugly-ass
small dog
dog.
coming from? It says walking through the fog. Is it walking through the Druid Grove now?
You see a shape that resembles a small dog walking that way through the fog.
Being close to us.
Does the fog extend beyond the Druid Grove? Is what I'm asking.
No.
Okay, so we're seeing we're seeing outside the Druid Grove.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they can't really see it.
Okay.
I have made it so that the Druid Grove won't hurt you guys.
Okay.
So if you walk out and you look back, it's just going to be foggy, but you can walk through it just fine.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is it's solid fog.
Right.
So it's basically acting as a wall to prevent non-authorized personnel from entering.
So any way to just kind of stick our heads out and see if we can see what it.
Yeah, why don't you
You guys
back
kind
me
of
up?
tracking.
I'll step out to get a better look.
So push me
Oh,
up there
sure.
to the edge of-
What's
edge
up,
of the ground.
dog?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I thought that was your dog.
No,
Mine.
it's his dog.
And then the dog turns into this.
So I mean, he's not trying to approach the dog. He's just trying to get out there and get it.
Yeah, there's nothing out there when you go investigate.
Oh shoot, it's a blink dog. Whoops.
Whoops.
Well, that was interesting. It disappeared.
So by the time you wake him up, explain what's going on, and then go out there to investigate, there's nothing there.
Okay. All right. Well, sorry about that, Fuego. I don't know what it was, but it was there was a small creature walking out there.
Did a Fuego ever see it?
No.
No, by the time he was awakened and brought over there, it was already gone.
Got it.
All right. So that happened first watch.
Right.
So, all right. Well, then,
Second watch.
we'll go back.
Same as the first?
I'll just whoever's your second watch.
I am second one.
Your second watch. So I'll let you know. Hey, we saw some small creature, looked like a dog that went by the outside of the Druid Grove.
Did you go pet that dog?
I didn't go. I didn't go
Tried
pet
to
that dog.
go pet that dog.
Oh, I was going to pet it already.
No.
All right.
All right. So you're on second watch, okay?
I'm going to keep an eye out for that dog. I might want
For
to
that dog.
Don't pet that dog.
What is everyone else doing?
Sleeping.
Trying to get back to sleep.
Sawing logs.
If you need someone to help you, just yell for me. You don't have to wake me.
I'm going to wake Fuego up.
I'm
He
just
didn't tell me he
meditating.
woke Fuego up.
Just meditate.
I
So
said
keep
we.
fucking-
I said me and Fuego.
Oh, did you? Okay, yeah. Sorry.
That's right. Once you got dark, you never go back.
Wow. Okay. All right, dark meat.
I'm getting a note done second one. She's probably going to say you ain't seen shit.
You see what appears to be a small dog.
All right. Your watch passes without incident.
See?
Third watch.
Look at that.
He did. I said he was going to give me
How
double.
many watches are there? 3 or 4.
Are there 4 watches?
There's 4 watches, then you pick up the end.
Okay.
Because you're meditating for 4 hours.
Yeah, that's why I was
Yeah,
wondering.
Halfway through your watch.
All right.
I'm actually up for this one too.
Not yet.
1 and 2 is 4
1
hours. 3 and 4 is
1
the
hour.
last 4 hours.
1 hour.
Oh, we're doing that. Okay, I got you.
Then
I
you
do the full.
Come here.
Wait up. What? Hey, hey, what's up?
Seems like there's a large fox-looking character walking outside the
Same
area
area.
again.
Same area. All right, so we'll go back up to it, and this time I will. I'll
You gonna stick your head out?
stick my head out and see what I see. Nothing.
By the time we get there, there's nothing.
Oh, shit. It's Shenanigans.
All right.
It's a trickster.
Go back in. Go back to sleep.
Hey, man.
This is funny.
Okay, who's on the fourth watch?
I need a little heads up. You gotta get there fast enough.
So who's next watch?
Fourth watch?
Got watch.
I got it.
What's the fox say?
But after I've heard the tale, I'm already working my way. I'm patrolling the north side here.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! I can open up this one. We can have that.
I can. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, Sir Joey's in there.
Fuego.
I don't see shit.
Please don't kill me!
We didn't get the air horn.
There it is! Now we can play.
All right, now the game may begin.
Now we're really gonna start playing.
All right, fifth watch. Is there a fifth
Yeah,
watch?
the last
All right.
4 hours.
So the rest of the watch passes without incident.
But you make go up this
Fuego.
I'm gonna hit the next person that wakes me up.
Never mind, go to sleep.
It's okay.
You're good.
No.
All right, so it's next morning.
So it is just prior to sunrise. You guys have been in the Druid's Grove for 9 hours, and so you are all
We've
fully
all
rested
regained your
and
history, your hit
recovered.
points.
Do you want the speech now, or do you want it when we go meet the giants?
Lead the rings.
The,
It is at this moment. It is early morning, nautical twilight.
okay.
Frank, George, good job.
Frank and George.
Frank and George.
Trees.
Frank, George.
Oh, I didn't know you named your trees.
I did now.
You're hanging out in the tree.
Is this you're
It's like Lord of the Rings, man.
you're riding the shoulder of the ant?
Got the high ground.
All right, so go ahead. I guess we can go ahead and get the speech.
By George's beard.
Well, I'd have to come up with another one when we get to Chip Crowden after that. So,
No, we'll just wait till we get to.
yeah, I think I might save it.
Chicken shit.
All right. All right.
Check my 15 away. Alright. You ready to move on?
Yeah.
Make breakfast.
All right.
Second breakfast.
11's is
11
And I will continue to look for
afternoon tea.
poisonous mushrooms to work.
I will assist with my nature.
I guess
I don't assist very well.
Joe can do the same thing. He can help with his nature, looking for poisonous mushrooms and
13.
What do we got to roll?
14.
nature.
Oh, nature.
Would it be nature there, DM?
Roll the 14. Will each work?
I'll make up my nature score.
I rolled a 14. I hope they do.
Hey, tell me if it smells like roses or
I did just
dead
match up.
animals.
Oh, that and me.
If it smells dead,
You rolled
it's
a
dead.
natural
I did a nat 20. I found something.
If it doesn't smell, if it smells like roses, you're dead.
Some kind of shrooms. Almonds. What is that? Cyanide.
That's
That's a high tech.
Yeah, poison shit from before. I just
gosh.
gotta find it. I checked my
I just started thinking of
burlap sack with my
Kingsman movie.
stick in it, my fresh cut, my red
Your
stick.
what in it?
What do I find?
exact
Stick.
same thing. 2 sticks,
Okay.
Stick.
essentially unchanged.
With my dick.
He thought
I checked the monkey paw
Bigger
while I'm in
box.
there and the mirror. No changes to those.
No, they are still the same as the packaging one.
Why do you have a monkey paw?
Because we picked it up off.
So, we find any mushrooms?
Right. Yeah. Who rolled the highest nature?
I got a nat 20.
Yeah. So you find about half a dozen destroying angel mushrooms.
Straight into it.
How much poison can I build
Yeah,
with
I got the
that?
list up here. Let's try to figure out which ones.
I'm just finding where I got my last batch of poison.
So each mushroom, you can't distill it into something, but you can use it to contaminate something.
Mm-hmm.
Each one will kill one normal sized human being.
How many did you find?
About 20.
No, you didn't find 20.
There's a lot of dead giants.
No, you found the mushrooms with your net 20.
Yeah. I mean,
You found 6.
Oh, 6. Close enough.
So it's a couple of dead giants.
Yeah. So I got 9 individual people, humanoids. So that would be what, 3 giants I could kill?
Perhaps.
Give the old
Certainly
college a
try.
certainly try.
Or 3, or 30 matchups.
Yeah. Chops stay mad.
Why are they always picking on me?
Because you're the short guy.
Because you're little, and if you get mad at us, we just run.
Yeah, so the only thing that you find is about 6 of those, you find 6 of those
Destroying angel.
deadly mushrooms in the vicinity of where you came.
All right. All right. Continue northwest towards Chick Crowden.
Yep.
Onward. Out of Gallup.
Hiya!
All right. So you travel across the countryside.
Wait, I got one question. Did Father Scab's horse go missing?
From where you guys
Yeah,
kept
from
no.
one of the horses.
So we still have his horse.
If you brought it with you.
Of course we did.
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah.
We wouldn't leave a horse out there by itself, the poor thing.
It's the first thing I did.
Yeah, I'm riding it
That's what he
because
meant
I
by
didn't have a
horse
horse.
pocket.
Yeah, it's-
Because I've been
He was
flying.
his own horse.
I was flying the entire time
Yeah.
normally.
all right. So yeah, so we're at a gallop towards.
Alright,
Chick
okay.
And so
Right.
you are able to reach the ruins where Chick Crowden was by mid-afternoon.
Does it look like it did when we left, where there wasn't a lot of footprints, just Chip Crowden's? Does it look different?
No, it doesn't look any different. Except he's not in his camp.
How long ago did he leave his camp last?
We tell by
I'm able to tell.
Perception,
Investigation.
24 perception.
Who was yours?
24 investigation.
Okay.
FEG.
Yeah. So the fire's been out for a couple of days. Doesn't look like he has been there for about 3 or 4 days. It doesn't look like there was a struggle or an attack or anything. There's no signs of violence. The only other footprints that you can see is several sets of large animal footprints. Do a nature check. You and Cartman.
That will be a 24.
18.
So Carquin looks at these animal tracks and says that they look like large versions of rabbit footprints.
giant rabbits.
Jackalopes.
Yeah, that could be Eric. I don't know. Eric can count as a giant rabbit.
It is a giant rabbit humanoid.
Are we seeing? Are they seeing like four sets of footprints like for each animal, or are they seeing 2? Does it appear humanoid?
Does it
looks
walk
like-
on 2 legs or?
Looks like large rabbit footprints.
So like those Belgian ones, right?
Bigger than that.
Oh wow.
So I guess what I'm asking, are we seeing forepaws and rear paws on the ground?
You see rabbit footprints.
So I'm going to say yes, not Paragon. Okay.
Okay. All right. So
I'm going to call out in Sylvan because Carl thinks it might be something. Will you please come out?
There's no response.
Because I know there's some Fae that like to take a rabbit-like form.
all right.
Is it Puka? I
Shall we
don't
tell?
know.
Do we see Chick Crowden's footprints anywhere?
Yeah, you.
But he goes on pilgrimage, remember?
Yeah, you can see his footprints there. Like I said, you don't see any signs of violence or anything. It doesn't look like someone attacked the campsite. It just looks like he
Just
has not been there for.
Not able to tell which direction he went when he left.
No, because his footprints are wandering all around, and it's impossible from that to tell which set of those footprints were the last ones that took him out of the
What
campsite.
about the rabbit prints?
Same thing. I mean, they come in and they go out and they kind of fade off into the wilderness.
Alright.
Not from one direction to another, just kind of in and out all different places.
Before we leave, I'm going to use my cantrip mold earth and kind of erase our presence here. So, about the only prints that should be left here is probably us leaving as we leave.
Okay. So what do we want to know?
Opposite of what we wanted.
I don't want them to find him either.
But now they'll find us because we're the only footprints.
I'd rather than find us than just him. So
We can do his pass without
I can do
trace.
pass without trace if you want.
I'm your Huckleberry.
Is that a cantrip or is
now
that?
here's
No,
the
it's actual
question.
spell.
Before, do we want to go directly to the giant setting, or do we want to go back to our cave
We can go back to the cave and
and
see
check on our stuff and then see?
ambush if they're
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
there.
So yeah, we'll head to our cave where we stowed all of our stuff when we started this bullshit.
So here's the question: do we want? What time of the day is it now?
He said midday about
Am
midnight.
I casting? Or
So yeah, it's just afternoon.
He can teleport us right there to the cave, and we can ambush in force. If there's an ambush waiting for us, right? We come out of a tree going, get fucked.
Get fucked, get wrecked, boys.
Yep.
Now you want to go? You want to?
That will be my only teleport, so I won't have the emergency escape if necessary.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We don't need no escape.
So we do travel by plants to the to our cave.
Alright.
Wish you didn't see that coming.
I'm not holding you.
Curveball.
Sometimes those curveballs turn into nasty homers.
But find out.
Yep.
It wasn't my idea. I want to
Point that out.
Are we about the FAFO, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I wasn't in charge of this mission.
You weren't holding the feathers on this chicken?
No, I just wanted to stay and search a bunch of crypts and get all the gold jewelry we could get. But no, you guys were scared.
I just wanted to get rich.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna put this over there.
So just to specify, we're gonna appear outside the cave, coming through it from a tree outside the cave.
Right. So if we could just kind of. No, it's oriented the right way, but let's line it up.
And we're going.
You
into
guys are
the
going to
cave.
be over here.
Right.
Yeah, just align it with the grid. So I know that that was good.
Oh, there it is.
So I know that the far page has a couple of exits off of the map, but the black lines just indicate where the cave is closed off. So at the far back of the cave is also where the water source is, so it's still accessible, even though it's not on that particular map.
If I remember correctly, we left our wagons and everything here. Our treasure that we found. And
We didn't leave the treasure. We carried that with us because there wasn't that much of it.
Oh, we left all our food.
All the food we left, but yeah, we carried all the pretty shiny stuff. I
So
ain't
about
got
how
that.
far away are you going to have the exit portal?
How close do we want to be? Right next to it, where we originally teleported out?
I would say
If we're coming in with swords blazing,
Just stay right there. Surprise!
Arms at the
Surprise,
ready.
bitch!
Right.
So, I'll say about 40 feet away from the mouth of the cave.
About where we are. Oh, okay.
Alright, so we'll say that there's a tree right there.
It's a beautiful tree.
so do we come through in the gallop, boys?
We come out. Guns blazing.
we
Or
come
swords,
out
sword swinging.
with our weapons drawn, prepared to fight.
Bow in hand. I'm gonna bow up.
My spell arm is up.
This is Sparta.
Right. So you exit the portal, and 40 feet away is the entrance to the cave.
Come out and do a semicircle.
Yeah,
It is- Okay, go ahead and put yourselves in formation.
Turn me up. No, don't put me up front. Shit. What the hell's wrong with you? No. Leave on. There you go. Got me facing back. I come out and spin the horse around and face back.
A lot of signs.
So, roll right in.
So all you hear is normal forest sounds. You do notice that there seems to be a lot more rubbish on the outside of the cave entrance than there was when you left. You recognize some of it as
Our stuff.
your stuff.
Looted?
Oh yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Probably by animals or.
Animals, people.
Am I able to detect any footprints until?
Yeah, you see some bugbear and orc footprints going in and out of the cave.
That makes total sense.
Yeah, well, considering it was bugbears that were come hunted for us the first time that we slayed, their bodies are probably still laying out here somewhere.
It's time to go hunting, boys.
So we need to go in the cave real quick and.
Oh, clean it up.
Okay.
All right, so me and Fuego will lead the way into the cave, looking for enemies as we go.
I'll go in. I'll actually go in behind you.
Yeah, you can see that your stuff has just been
Ransacked.
yeah, it's been broken. The cart is gone. The wagons that you had are gone. But the tarp that was covering it is shredded and thrown in the corner. All your crates that held your food have been busted open, and you can see the remnants of food, broken bottles. They basically just had a rave.
Took a shit on our stuff. There's nothing else in the cave. That's just it. That's so far.
In that part of the cave, there's just remnants of your stuff.
Keep on forward.
Let's keep going deeper into the cave and just make sure that they're not there currently.
I'll stay out here with somebody to guard the back door, make sure nobody pins us in this cave without us knowing.
I get to shoot
Hey, Cartman, you let Cartman stay up there with the other guys. There's at least partially martial character there with them.
Three.
Looks like 3 soft characters.
I'm a martial caster.
Get ready to get big, boy.
How big?
All right, so you end up going all the way to the back of the cave, and there's nothing back there. The water source at the far end of the cave has been soiled. It's just polluted with
Brackish.
bugbears. Bugbear turds.
They check the water.
The brown kids.
Well, as a openly ancient paladin who loves nature, that fucking pisses me off.
Yeah, you can see that they treated it just like their own home.
All right. Well, what say you boys? We want to go to the giant setting, or?
Yeah. Well, what time? It was mid-afternoon. We concocted this plan, and they have.
Should we take shelter in the cave?
And it's
we're only a day from the setting. We don't want to hit them at night or come to them at night, right?
Right.
We need to talk about how this is going to go down. Are we going to go talk to giants that we've been beating the shit out of for a while that might remember that we beat the shit out of them? I mean, granted, the last 3 won't tell nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Dead men tell no tales.
So you can see that everything that happened in this cave it happened shortly after you left. So it's been a while, at least 2 weeks since anyone's been in that cave.
Okay. So what do y'all
So
want to do?
it was midday, right?
Well, it is midday now.
The steading was out on the plain. If we move to the edge of the forest, we can maybe distance scout the steading and then come back and set up and relax for a bit and figure out what we want to do.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of going places and it's empty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We make this plan, talk about it for 20 minutes, go there, and there's no fucking body there.
Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, I could.
We could do a nice flight. Let's go
I'm doing a flyover.
You should do a flyover of the giant
If there's any activity.
Maybe a snake.
Biggest day.
Are you flying at night or are we flying the next morning?
We're
Well, these-
for
How
the
far is the giant steady from us now? A day?
Oh no, it's not that far away.
The snake?
From the cave, it only took you,
Snake.
I think it was 2 hours to get to the steady.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's have Cartman from where we're currently at. Take an animal, a bird form of some sort, and do a flyover.
How long did your work one last?
6 hours.
That is nice. And I mean, if you need us to, we can go to the edge of the forest, and then you can fly from there. You just tell us what you want to do, and we'll.
Yeah, I say we go to the edge of the forest so that we don't need to hanging out on that. So.
Right.
Alright, let's go.
There's nothing there at the cave for us, right?
Oh, you print your brand on everything. Hey,
Stop it! Hey, stop! Why is it so loud? Oh my God!
I know where. Throw the water. That's what
I'm a snake. I'm a snick and snake. Make it go away.
Hit pause. Hit pause.
So obviously everybody has seen Tiger King. So the dude's making a new documentary called Chin Crazy.
I saw that.
I don't think I've seen
Yeah, so I watched the first episode. It's definitely going to be worth watching. These people, these monkey people are, oh my gosh.
Quote of the night: these monkey people.
They're bananas.
So what's going to happen when he flies over? What kind of signal is he going to give?
Wait, he's just gonna fly over to scout him, I thought.
Yeah, he's
Right?
just gonna do a flyover and scout it.
I thought we discussed the tick. It's not working.
Ticky, ticky. I think we have amused your daughter.
All right. So we're gonna go to the edge of the forest.
Just that fucking bear again.
Stay just inside the edge of the forest. And Carmen's what are you gonna transform into, Carl? A giant eagle?
I can fly high enough.
We're biggie, I think.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to be high enough that I'm going to look like I'm a regular eagle. But he is the fastest thing I can turn into that's not a literal dinosaur.
Not a P pterodactyl.
I think an eagle will probably fit into the area better.
Actually, it would be the Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah, that might look a little.
At least the giant eagle is
A more likely
to be in the
to
area.
be in the area.
Giant eagle, you know.
Alright. So you transform into a giant eagle and explain what it is that you're going to do. I mean, you guys can see from where you're at, you can see the steading just, a few miles, like maybe 2 miles out.
Well,
In the
since
middle of the
it's during the
plain.
day, I'm going to fly over it and see, one, if they have the dogs in the courtyard still.
Yes.
Two, do I see anyone entering and leaving the compound?
No.
The towers. The towers.
Do I see guards in the towers?
can't see them. It's a roof tower.
Right.
So from where you're at, you can't really get a good look inside to see if there's anybody in there.
Try shitting on them.
Now, you do see some smoke coming out of the chimneys.
Okay. So kitchens are running most likely.
But other than that, there's no discernible activity.
Alright. Since I'm not going to get any closer, I fly back to the group and let them know as I rest for an hour.
What the fuck? That's what we're referencing.
It's from
Evolution.
Evolution. Yeah.
Thank you
The
for
part that
making
right at the end that you didn't quite catch was the guy turning on, what the fuck?
When did that movie come out?
Calm down.
2001, 2002.
David Duchovny's in that, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah. So it was like right during X-Files.
Yeah, it was Dave Duchovny.
Is that young guy
Sean,
that,
what's his name from American Pie?
yeah, the guy that,
Black
Stifler.
Yeah,
Stifler was the guy going, come on, Dookie. He plays a good idiot.
Unfortunately, got him typecast.
Yeah. He makes a lot of money playing that guy.
Right. So Carpin gives you the word that it doesn't look like a whole lot's going on. It doesn't look like a whole lot's changed.
Has he done anything since?
All right.
He's done a lot. He's been a
Well,
lot.
yeah, he was doing a lot of movies at the time.
Let's get
but,
the match up there and let him drop a bomb on.
The rap-
Drop a bomb on me.
Baby.
I didn't burn the plate to the
I
ground.
should bring all the dogs.
The last thing that we might recognize him from is he played Wesley Cole in Lethal Weapon. The newest TV series.
So, all right, boys.
How many fireballs you get? 3. That's exactly right.
And we have the hand grenade of fireball.
Nope, got one away.
Huh?
Got one away with a contract.
No. That was something different.
Oh, was it?
I still have it.
You still got that. So technically we have 4 fireballs.
We basically have 4 fireballs.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to try and talk? Or do we want to just go and set shit on fire?
I don't know. I don't speak giant.
Yeah, I don't know. The talking
He
still
wasn't
doesn't
that
seem to
so-
work very well.
He wasn't so
You
good at
can-
it last time.
You can speak giant and write it, right?
I could speak giant on what you guys would say.
What I'm
Only on that
thinking,
reason.
what Francis is thinking is we fly over, bomb the shit out of them with some fireballs, and then throw a rock in there with a note tied to it that says, Duchess says, get fucked. Come at me if you're hard enough.
Okay.
I like that.
Let's do it.
The DM's like, what the fuck? The rogue is batshit crazy.
Well, first we were going to just
As soon as
go
I
in
have a
there,
quill, slide it right to
talk
notes.
to them, and then open a portal and say, all right, everybody, one at a time, run through.
I don't think it's going to work that way.
Yeah.
And now we're just saying, by the way, Duchess says, fuck you!
Fuck you, contracts, null and void, bitches.
How does everybody feel about that?
No, I like that. I think that's great.
George like
Joe's all about that shit.
Beautiful.
That is artistry in motion.
It is poetic.
Well,
Do it.
Gosh.
so
Let's do it to it.
That's 3+ votes, yes?
Oh gosh, we're a bunch of liberals now.
No. What? No,
We just make everyone else complain.
no, I'm just going. Look, they started. We just walked in, they were asleep, we just walked around, mind their own business, and then they tried to
It's
attack.
too late. I've already written the note. We're ready.
all right,
Let's go.
All right,
So Choda's written note.
Okay.
We've attached the two
Let's do it.
ads.
matchups.
Yo, we're flying.
So, are we going to do it today? Or are we going to do it tomorrow? What are we going to do?
Let's do it right now.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a pretty quick
I'm already
action.
informed.
Let's get the shit on the.
Let's go.
I took telepathic for a reason.
All right, so matchups. Are you going to mount up again?
Yes. Let's get chicken.
Are you going to give matchups the?
We dropping all 4?
You going to give him the hand grenade?
1 for each quadrant?
Yeah. Give him the grenade.
Oh, wait a minute, though. Do we have access to make it drop inside? Only the courtyard's
You don't need my grenade.
Hold on a second.
How many
I am a
you got?
large creature with a strength of 16. How big of a rock can I hold?
What do you want?
We gotta bust
You
the
gotta
hole
carry
through the
him
top.
so you can't
Drop
What's
the
your
top.
strength?
Yeah.
16?
Ceiling.
As a bird?
Yeah.
Big bird.
The bird has a
Big
16 strength. Carquin does not have a 16
No.
strength.
I got you.
Sesame Street straight.
But if he's going to be carrying him on his back, I don't think he can carry the rock too.
We're not talking. I didn't think we were talking about a huge rock.
Let's say
Just a claw size.
let's go with a 160-pound rock.
Most of your rocks aren't this big.
Yeah.
Yeah, bigger than that.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
well,
I don't know. I think
160
of
pounds
150
is
pound
close
pieces.
to a small boulder.
Depends on what type of rock, but yeah.
I want it
think of a
nice
Venus.
and pointy. With fins.
With
With fins.
Hey,
Hey,
I think of
there,
a-
Mr. Artificer, can you
Yeah.
Next to the cave, you find a rock that's about the same size as Mad Chops that weighs about 100.
We need a bunker buster.
Perfect.
Moab or no?
does
So what is your plan?
well, obviously his plan is to drop a big ass rock through one of the roofs and
Yeah.
then let him carpet bomb the place.
All right, so let me just refresh your memory about the steading. Steading looks like a type of Viking longhouse. So the walls have no windows, just some doors. There's palisade walls on one side. There are no windows, just the doors, and the roof is thatched roof.
It'll burn real good.
So any rock we drop will probably go right through it.
So what you want to know is how long would it take Mad Chops to fashion this rock in the shape of what we would consider a missile or a bomb?
Just drop
With
the
the
rock.
tools that you have on hand, it would take quite a while.
So we'll just you can forget it having fins.
Tomorrow. I could have it any shape we want it tomorrow.
Well,
Just pick up
The
a
5th level stone shape.
Well, I don't think we're going to waste a 5th level spell just to get the shape right. Considering any rock will go through this roof.
And if we're going to make a rock any kind of shape, it better be a penis. So that's kind of our operandi.
Because you're telling them to get fucked.
Get fucked.
Okay, so the plan is for Carquin to carry Mad Chops in the rock. He's going to drop the rock through the thatched roof, and Mad Chops is going to carpet bomb.
Yeah.
We're gonna turn it into what's the town in Germany that we firebombed?
but the
A lot of
Dresden. It'll be Dresden.
But the courtyard
I
with
mean,
the
it's
dogs.
eventually going to be turned into Tokyo.
The courtyard with the dogs isn't
Port
covered,
Dresden
right?
because fireball doesn't really make a mushroom
What's that?
The courtyard,
No,
it's not covered.
Hiroshima.
Okay, so you got to drop
And
one
Nagasaki.
into the courtyard at least.
Tokyo is where we firebomb Tokyo. So more people
Dresden? I don't think so.
than.
Yeah, we did.
More people would die in the firebombing of Tokyo than Dresden?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you gotta
More
remember-
people in there,
Oh yeah.
and they were all their buildings were made out of bamboo. And I don't say that derogatory. That's literally what they were made out of.
And paper.
Yeah,
I mean-
well, bamboo paper.
Yeah.
Well, either way, it's getting firebombed. It's not really.
Alright,
So okay.
let's go.
Hey, you picked up some torch or oil. You add that to the fire.
The bar?
The fire.
You
Oh,
got,
actually, the oil is only on my arrows.
he can do flaming arrows.
I didn't have any bottles.
I'm just imagining right now he's going to cast a burning sphere, and we're just going to drag it across
So
the
we're
ground
dropping one
as it
fireball
stands.
in the courtyard to kill the dogs.
And the other 3 straight down the chute.
Let him finish drawing out the what we're looking at right here.
Or other 2. We're not using yours too, are we?
No.
Should we keep? Yeah, we should keep one. Yeah. So.
We could put the Dragonborn and do aerial laser with the movie.
I mean, I can do that.
Well, not in your animal shape.
I don't lose concentration in my animal shape.
You'd have to drag it for 6 miles or 6 hours. Or how many?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think you'd run out of time.
Yeah. Time would be my biggest weakness.
So we're doing what we probably should have done at the very first
Aerial
place.
lasers.
That was brought up. Yeah, we just like no.
No, instead we just killed the youth. And
That was before we actually cared.
You think killing the youth?
We didn't pass that point out.
Oh yeah, the youths. We just left them out.
Yep.
We did kill the matron who was taking care of them, though.
We're so jaded now that we're like, okay, but
Everybody dies.
Everybody.
The gods sort them out.
they're trying to invoke the god, so just let him handle it. We'll arrange the meeting.
This is what
That's
they
right.
It's what they get for teaming up with the Duchess. We had no choice.
You worship Allah? Okay. I'll introduce you to him.
Just want to point out, it is Brotherhood of Bloody Blade.
Did you like your dog? Did I get you?
Let's see, add the 3 that we just killed.
I saw it. And I thought
15 to nothing.
Good. True.
That's like that. I guess that's palisade walls.
I got it right there.
That's a pill I can't swallow.
So this will be the guard shack.
It's a suppository.
So the
Yeah,
guard
we
tower
better-
is over here.
Okay.
Where's the courtyard?
This is the courtyard right there.
Okay.
So let's figure out our measurements as far as your fireball is a 20-foot radius, which means it's 40-foot total
Correct.
diameter circle, right?
So that would be 8 by 8.
So, I mean, this would be this entire square here. How fast can you cast it?
Yeah, borrow
It's-
and
it's-
marker.
Yeah. Fireball, intro, casting time, 1 action.
How many can you cast?
3. He's got
I
3
have
slots.
3 slots.
How many?
There's the
What if you
dogs
don't
that
cast
go in there.
No, that's true. I can do 5 times.
You do what?
If I cast it at a higher level, I can do it 5.
Oh, so you can do it 5 times if you can.
That's roughly an 8 by 8 square. Congratulations.
I'm killing cats and dogs.
Well, they are living together. It's pandemonium down there.
Yep, all the dogs.
Like that. So we need 1 8 for roughly here.
Remember, we're mainly concerned about that. This is where most of them are going to be, is this. So you've got the dogs here.
Do we remember roughly where the main dining area was?
I will not be on my
Let's take your
take our party out.
take the name, put them
Miss Lachey was
there.
I think it was yes.
It's- Oh no, where's my chops?
It's actually not so odd.
Remember, he can cast it 5 times.
Yeah,
So
but
3.
Well, if I got 3, it's
That is not
level
your-
3, then I cast it once
And I'm
level 4,
actually
once
just-
level 5.
And you said guard tower was here?
Yeah.
Is there another one?
No.
Just there, okay.
No, because you
But
got
then go tap all my,
that's the door.
you got the door that you first came in,
Gotcha.
and then the guard tower was.
Yeah, that was the door where you just walked right in, found the guards. Oh, sorry.
We do 1 there. See 2. 3, 4. I mean, if we did all 5, we'd cover most all of it. If we don't, we're going to have some blank areas.
Rock shall fall here. I think that's about where the
We're going to
main.
drop the rock with a note attached to it. The Duchess says,
The Duchess says hi!
Oh, it's
get
all
fucked
that
with
screech. It doesn't matter. The bird will fall in on it.
Deal is off.
Yeah. That just says deals off.
I
get
wrote it
fucked.
very nicely.
Right.
With a giant penis.
Yeah.
So, just if you cast the fireball spell on the thatched roof, it's going to detonate on the roof. That doesn't mean it's going to have the same effect below it.
No, I mean,
It'll burn through pretty quick.
the object is to set the place on fire and burn it down around their ears. Right? Am I right?
Yeah, we're just trying to cause chaos. And get that rock in where they can read the note.
Well, what other spells?
Are you going to do are you going to throw the rock in first, or are you going to do it after?
Were there any exits on that wall or this one?
No. So
There should be a double set of doors.
So
right
this
I
over
think
here.
we should drop the rock through here to explode inside. An explosion here. They have nowhere to go, and then we burn the roof down on them because they can't escape.
Well,
So we want
see,
them to
that's my
get the
point.
rock.
They will,
They will.
because
They're giants.
When
They're
it's-
going through a wall.
when it hits
Oh, that's
when it
right,
hits
yeah.
the thatched roof, the thatched roof is 20, 30 feet above them. So yeah, the roof catches on fire.
The plan is to deliver the note. The fireball is just
Love.
Yes.
a little bit of seasoning, a little bit of this
And then
seasoning.
Oh, they do have another one. Okay.
Yeah, on the end of the wall inside the courtyard.
How long
Right
of a
here.
flight do you think it takes to get there?
For you, it's only going to take maybe 15 minutes because it's about 2 miles out there, so it takes you about 15 minutes to fly over there.
Cool. Before I transform, I'm going to cast Summon Fire Elemental. And I'm going to drop him on the thatched roof as we fly by.
You gonna carry him?
Why not? He has rock to stand on.
That rock you're carrying, right?
Yeah. He's a
Yeah,
medium
it's also,
size.
the rock's also got a note attached to it. It's
That we're
flammable.
trying not to burn.
Point taken.
Oh, yeah.
You guys keep trying to burn this fucking note up, which is key to the mission.
Well,
It's fireproof, baby.
If we did nothing else, dropping the rock is what we want to do. Okay?
Got to get them to know.
Fire Element. This one is not restricted to the situations where either he does not burn things as he's there. He burns things like.
Well, instead of dropping
Continue.
fireballs, I can just summon a fire.
We'll just-
elemental, but it takes me 10 minutes to do it.
Yeah.
Well, it'll take me 10 minutes to get there. So as we're going there, you just start doing all the
Ritual. Get the concentrate or anything or no?
You're gonna squat, slap
No,
his
once
eyes.
he's summoned, that's it. He's basically on fire
Yeah,
to forget.
Go for it.
So basically, unleash the fire, drop the rock to the ceiling,
Fire elemental.
drop the
Bomb
fire
this.
elemental into the in there, and then start firebombing. The rest of it.
And
What spell level is your summon
I
elemental?
don't know. It's, I don't know.
Well, if he's gonna
Summon
take 10 minutes
Elemental's
to
a
do
fourth
it,
level
that's
spell.
Well, if we have learned anything, let's hurry up.
Then there's a
before we get
5th
fucked.
level spell of Summon
I've already started
Elemental,
building
which
fire
would.
for us.
I only see
Oh
positives
gosh,
for this.
that would actually be worse.
No negatives.
Can you do what?
Ritual
is it-
casting?
Not, I don't have it ready now.
How long would it take for you
Just
to
throw
do
the
that?
Just throw the
You'd have to-
fireballs.
I do it another day.
You have to have another day.
Yeah, just throw the fireballs.
Do you want me to sneak up and just shoot some fire arrows into the thatch?
Why do we want to burn it? Drop the note
Just-
and run.
Just
But
drop
we
the
still
note.
gotta
No,
remember.
you guys are talking about
Because
fire
we gotta
elementals,
make sure that we
everything else
hit them a
burns.
little bit,
Yeah.
cause a little bit of damage, so that they know we're serious, as it were.
Oh yeah, we'll just drop the rock and we'll drop
Fireball a
the
couple key spots, and
Right.
Bob your uncle, get the hell out.
Go.
Yeah, it's not that
It's starting to get real
Come on.
complicated,
Let's-
real fast.
Let's rock this bitch.
Fly!
Let's rock the Casbah, right between the minarets.
Well, if he aims a fireball right where the rock goes through the roof, he can. No, we don't want
We
to burn
don't
the
wanna
house.
burn the rock, damn it!
Let me say this 22 times.
The rock with the note must survive.
Maybe I need to chisel the note into the rock
I would like
so it'll survive fire.
one person to tell me the plan.
All right.
So good, alright.
Mad Chops is mounting the eagle. Mounting the way.
He's got
Wrong plan. Wrong plan.
The eagle is going to carry the rock with the note attached to it in his claw. As they go over the setting, they're going to first drop the rock through the thatched roof, and then he's going to drop a couple of fireballs in various places. One probably right here in the courtyard on the dogs, and then I guess one right here somewhere in the middle of the setting roof to set on fire. If we need to drop a third one, we can.
Ooh, wall of fire. That would be a great one.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
So maybe do the wall of fire on the dogs.
No, wall of fire on the thatched roof because it doesn't go out.
God, you guys keep trying to burn the fucking note up.
Not the no. The note's already inside the building.
Once you do this, you're going to cast wall of fire, cast it at one of the exits.
Yeah.
So if they
I'm not
try to
worried
run
about
out, they're going to have to run through the
I
fire.
think the same thing. I think thatch roofs don't fall
Okay,
when they
so-
burn.
so
What are you talking about?
So that's the plan.
It's all good.
I don't know.
Mad Chops rides his cartwood. They drop the rock, drop a couple of fireballs, and then do a wall of fire.
You know what? Hey, you know what? It's your plan, and it's your plan. Fuck it up any way you want.
How about this?
What you leave, it's your fucking problem.
Okay, this sounds too complicated. Why don't we go and drop the rock with the note, and that's it?
I mean, you can fireball the courtyard.
No, drop the rock with the note, give it a little bit of time, and then we just blow the damn place up. Everybody's happy.
Right. Well, y'all do what y'all are gonna do.
What?
We're simply standing up at the edge of the woods watching this shit happen.
You've dropped your rock, and I've dropped 2 fireballs, one on the dogs and one on the roof.
So, start with the rock.
Rock will fall. That's
Tell
right.
me where. Okay, that's where you want to drop the rock.
This is a building.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
That's where you want to drop the rock. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, God.
Oh! Oh!
To the ones?
Oh!
So where does the rock actually land?
Can I use
that's-
No,
inspiration?
it makes
on
it
this?
hit, but it doesn't go through the thatched roof properly.
You got inspiration on
Do you
this?
have
City
inspiration?
No, but does someone have an inspiration to burn?
I have inspiration to burn.
So,
May I burn it?
You may burn it, sir.
you can't use somebody else's inspiration.
Thank you.
Yeah, again, that's the whole point of it.
That wasn't,
No,
that wasn't
That's
a
not how
rule
that
set
works.
beforehand, so I...
Pitchy fromage.
All right. So,
I mean, do you have an inspiration?
here's
He's
what I
not
want to
carrying
do.
the rock.
Yes, thermostat.
Alright.
1, 2,
The river neighbor. Dermatologist.
Nothing.
Dermatologist.
roll a d8.
Oh, boy.
4.
Okay. So the rock lands. Roll another to hit, and you might hit one of those 2 dogs.
12.
All right. So your rock lands right between those 2 dogs, 2 wargs, and
You don't really-
tumbles a little bit and is there laying in the courtyard.
Okay. That one happens.
And now you bank around, and I drop 2 fireballs on the hut.
Actually, this might work out better.
Yeah. Wolfename just run them out.
Okay. So
Because if they run out to the courtyard, they will see the notes.
start with 1 fireball.
1 fireball.
You can mark it. Mark the center.
So 40.
Well, I'm not worried about the diameter, just the center of it.
There, right there. One.
That's not the center.
Oh,
Mark the center. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Roll your damage.
Yeah, roll the damage.
What level are you casting at?
Level 3.
How many d6?
Well, I got here.
You are finger blasting the hell out of that. Boards, you count it.
17.
Okay. So, what you guys don't see is that the rock missed. But you do see a fireball
I'm
launch
dropping
out of the
fireballs
sky
like crazy.
and hit the roof of the steading. There's an explosion, and thick smoke starts to
Billow up.
billow up out of off the roof of the steading. You start to see some flames, and I don't know, probably about 20 seconds after the flash, you hear the boom of a second one. All right. So go ahead and roll damage for the second one.
35.
What was that first one?
17.
Right. Mark, just write 17 there and 35 here. That's not for any real nefarious purposes. I just want to remember this damage for later. All right. So
Nefarious purpose.
a few seconds later, you see the second fireball launch through the sky, and it lands on the roof there. Another explosion, dark smoke and flames, and so the roof is on fire.
Okay.
And then, does anybody want any water?
Since I rolled 3, though.
The last one's going to go here with
All right. So now you have fire burning in 3 places on the roof of the giant stead. All right.
Now, are y'all going to kind of circle a little bit and see if you see the giants come running out?
Breaking news.
I say we beat Pete.
Well, I mean, I want to. I guess we just want to know if that giants actually come running out. They're high. They can get
Well,
high
I'm
enough.
trying to force it that way.
I mean, it's 20 feet high, so. Or up 120 feet above the roof.
While they're off playing shenanigans, I'm preparing arrows full of poison.
Because I will be spent when we land.
I'm sharpening my blades.
Those 2 in the courtyard. One there and one at the other. All right, so you see 2 giants come out, one from that door, one from this door, and they start to crack whips and herd the dogs towards.
Timed real well there.
They start to crack the whips to herd the dogs toward the far door. And those are all the giants that you see exit the room.
Alright, so then I guess they're going
Got a
to
number,
beat me back
got a
to
number 4 on you?
Yeah. No, we're heading back.
Okay.
I need to save something for in case we need it.
Yeah.
Good, I gotta see the note.
I was about to say the dogs and one of the giants is in perfect position.
Did we see them see the rock with the note on it?
I don't think you can tell.
So, you didn't see them notice the rock with the note. They were more focused on getting the dogs over there, getting them away from the fire. So when you wheel away to fly back, the last thing you saw was just those 2 giants outside the steading, trying to corral the dogs.
The other giants may be somewhere else.
We don't know.
We don't know. But all we do know is we set their place on fire.
We got their attention.
They're going to be mad at somebody. First, someone breaks into their house and murders the guards at the front door just by slicing their throats. Then their food was poisoned.
They're having a rough week.
I'd like you to roll the damage for those 3 spots again.
Oh boy.
Well, it is flammable material.
Well, I've assigned the roof a set of hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, that was something I was doing while you guys were
Putzing
having
around.
your committee meeting.
All right, it's 30.
So you can add
At 30.
47. 27 on that one.
Oh, I gotta go to higher level.
Well, just roll. Just do a dice. Well, I was gonna say just do a dice roll and. I mean, your
Spells are different.
Oh yeah.
Not really. I mean, they're not. But we have extra value for them. It's a pain in the ass.
Ooh, 35. Sweet. So, 64. All of my.
No, that you weren't casting the spells.
Oh.
This is additional
Just it's
fire.
It's
damage.
on fire.
Damage is
The
continuing
roof.
to happen as the roof is burning.
The roof is on fire. And now,
47. And 54. Yeah.
Trying to write upside down
You're
and backwards.
dyslexic.
I am.
Well, he's trying to write upside down and backwards, so.
There we go.
I am dyslexic. Oh, shut up.
It was really coming out right there.
So, as they get back to your group, they, what do you guys tell them?
The roof is on fire.
We dropped the note. Hopefully the giants will see it. We noticed 2 giants exit the building where the rock fell.
Just
And,
2?
yeah, just 2, and the dogs. And we set their domicile ablaze. And
We're like, yeah, we can see that shit.
It's probably still burning
No, we're
even
waiting.
after the 15 minutes it took to fly back.
Yeah, it's the smoke is still billowing and you can still see flames.
We're gonna.
So let's go ahead and roll damage 3 more times.
So we're gonna just kind of hover at the edge of the forest and watch and see if anybody comes out of the.
Too bad we don't have any gunpowder.
We don't have an artificer.
so 8d6. There we go. Eight. 1. 22.
69.
Nice.
33.
We're just sitting around the campfire roasting marshmallows, watching the place burn.
28.
82.
All right. The conflagration has grown as you sit there and watch. It's obvious that the whole roof is engulfed in flames.
Probably catching the timbers on fire now.
It's possible. You can't tell one way or the other from your distance. But it's definitely obvious that the building is on fire. It is almost fully enveloped.
How long do we want to watch? I mean, we are a bunch of arsonists, and arsonists have to hang around to see their handiwork.
See if we find somewhere to head out to. Now where?
I'll be interested to see if eventually the giants actually exit this thing.
I think if they haven't come up by now, they ain't coming out.
Remember, they
Or-
also have a basement.
Or they're not there.
Yeah.
So they do have a basement.
if those are the only two that came running out immediately,
And they only had 3 wargs.
Well,
Where's the rest of the wargs?
that's all there were.
When they went over
We poisoned all their.
at that time, there may have been more, right?
Well, how many were there the last time you did?
I don't think we know.
Nobody ever gave asked how
I'm
many
making
there were.
assumptions. All right, so keep in mind also that from where you are, it's going to be impossible for you to tell if anybody is exiting this building. It's 2 miles away.
Okay. Where do we want to go?
Retreat to a safe distance of camp.
you know, we can't go to any towns really.
All right, so we need to figure out what we know here. We know that the tiefling has crystals that we need to destroy to be able to possibly get these rings off of our neck.
So we start making our way back to the keep.
What the problem is,
Well, I know. We stop at the 1 mile mark, but we just take stock of what's going on.
and go set up somewhere near the keep, see if giants show up to
For retribution.
with a note in their hand, going, what's this mean?
Yes.
So start making our way back to Broyden's Keep.
Yep.
All right, roll the damage one last time.
Are you happy now?
Everybody else.
Huh?
25.
Happy. 18 neither happy nor sad. We don't know. We know as much as we did when we started an hour and a half ago talking about doing this.
113.
He said 109.
We don't need no water. Let the motherfuckers burn
About
buildings.
as good as we were when we started this.
We're burning, but they took out the best part, looting. Francis is not happy.
Well,
Francis can get
They're
better.
giants. Last time we went and raided them, they didn't have much.
Well, we took most of it.
Bitch.
Are you still recording?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got pulled into it.
I'm leaving.
Thank you. Go away, little girl. You bother me.
All right, so what do we got?
Usually I don't.
94,
94.
113, 109. All right. So each section of the roof has 100 hit points, and at 100 it will fully collapse down because the timbers will be compromised, so it loses structural integrity. So that's not something that you can really see from where you're at. I'm just kind of giving you that as an aside. So this section and that section will have collapsed down.
I think we should all go by one more time and drop a fireball right down in the middle of it.
Well, don't have that many fireballs.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we're going to beat feet towards Broyden's Keep.
Is that the plan?
Find somewhere to.
We've been talking about this. Where the hell have you been?
Getting mad because you couldn't loot
Couldn't
anything.
loot shit.
Well, next time I'll take you and drop you off.
No.
You saw how we
You
did
with
with
the
the
rock.
You know I like big girls. That would not work well for everybody. I'd be right in there.
Well, we lost friends. We lost Francis. He converted.
Leg bone.
He married a stone giant.
Alright, so let me get all those.
Perhaps
there.
we should follow along a direct line because they are stone giants and they go in a direct line. We've learned that. Maybe we ought to follow along in a direct line and just kind of see if they go that way.
They didn't exactly go in a direct line when we tried to ambush them.
Yeah, but they more or less went right through the
They have
woods
all the
instead of through the
rules.
open area.
What are we packing up?
No.
No.
We're changing venues.
Venues.
I need to make a request, so if we're going to play tomorrow, I'll probably need to head out here.
We're not playing tomorrow.
We're not?
I don't think so. Like tomorrow night?
Yeah.
I don't think that was the plan, was it?
No, that was not planned. This was
No.
this week's game.
This is play until we pass out.
2 to 3 a.m.
Not necessarily. If we gotta go, we gotta go.
I mean,
It's not. It's only.
Here we
It's
are.
only 9:15. I'm not even. I
Well,
only have a.
my next hard time is tomorrow.
My next hard time is tomorrow.
Yeah, I got a birthday party to go to.
Yeah, I've got to be at work tomorrow at 4:00.
That birthday's your fault. That's an issue, not an issue.
I'd stay up. I was getting
Well, when you don't have a DM, it's going to be an issue.
Let's plan for the next 3 weeks.
all right. Here's my thought. We need to stay in the area. Maybe not here because they already know that this is a area of where a camp was before.
Mm-hmm.
So we go to a different location, set up a druid grove, and use that for the 24-hour surveillance to see if they start marching towards the keep. See if we got them pissed off enough to go after the Duchess themselves.
Well, I wish there was a way we
What he
could
said is
verify
He's talking
that.
about- he's
stay
talking
by
about
the
setting up
giant
here.
steading
Oh, okay.
and
See if they.
wait to see if the giants leave the steading
And head
and
towards the
head
keep.
this way. At least for 24 hours.
So maneuver. So there's a couple other caves along, and I'm just gonna put these random places, but there's a couple other caves along that way. And it may be wherever the mountains are, but like there, we could
Yeah.
pick one of those that we could see if that, because they're gonna pretty well beeline to it, because they've wiped out everything else. Schatzberg, the other two up there, Finnegan's Freehold they took out.
So we do our best to encourage them to go after the Duchess.
Mm-hmm.
And then after they go and start attacking the Duchess, I think that's
While
when-
they're involved, maybe that we can make our way into the keep while they're. If they do.
Yeah, because as soon as we're in the keep, me and Matchups are pretty much useless.
So we find the crystal. And Father Scab, who was with us, may or does know that
We're after the crystals.
we're after the crystals.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just noticed something. The prediction we heard, where the colors would be removed once we find the man with the stars on his face.
Yeah, but that
That would be
appears to be
Father Scab.
false.
No, we have to go find him scared.
But where's Scab? Where is Scab really at?
Well,
We believe you
If
have the keep.
if I remember correctly, the oracle said that the man with the stars on his face will tell you how to get
Which he did.
and he did
That
do
was
that.
Brother
Chip crowd.
Chip Crowden.
Shit.
Can I call you Chip? Chip baby. And he told us that. Now, here's also what happened. We were in a cave, not far from where we're at now, but far enough, and Father Scab buggered off, or the doppelganger buggered off, headed straight back to the keep. We assumed that. So we fucked around for a little bit to get the giants wound up because we need them. So how close was he to the keep to let them know we're coming?
We just teleported here, so it's not really easy to translate that.
In
Well,
a day,
It's been about 2 days
so it's been 2 days.
since
So
you
he's
lost Father Scab.
So he's probably almost.
He's already at the keep, probably.
If he's not there already, he's close.
So the $50 million question is: do we hit it hard? Do we hit it fast, and worry about the giants later, or?
Because if I'm calculating right, the time that you guys spent in the caves, then you spent some time here,
At least a day.
and then you went up there,
Mm-hmm.
came up with your plan for the giants, and now all of that is almost 2 days.
Yeah,
And he knows we're going to go into the sewers to get to everybody.
Does he know, or does it doppelganger know?
Well,
The sewers?
it doesn't matter that whoever knows is headed back to the keep possibly to tell, based on what we read, right? The doppelganger taking over the necromancer's thought processes and working with the
I'm all for for us to hang around. I mean, because we're not going to, unless we do another teleportation to the plants, we're not going to catch up to it.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
the trick
and
is
maybe
we're trying
already
to
too
get the
late.
giants to go.
well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Is I'm all about us hanging around another 24 hours
If we
anyway.
retreat here, and then we can always teleport.
See if the giants do roll out and head that way. If they do, then we can follow along in the distance behind them.
Following their wake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would be a good technique too.
And if they ever start going towards a populated town that would be destroyed, I could fly ahead and warn them.
Shit.
I don't
Pretty
think
well
there's
wiped
anything
out.
left.
I don't know if there's any towns left for them to wipe out.
Based on
Just
what
not
we
my
have found.
hypothesis.
I think Milltown's the only one left.
And they don't like us. Because we killed their fucking evil dog. Somebody had to do it.
So,
Not
Who
pointing
did?
any fingers.
who thinks we should do the druid grove thing and then follow the giants if they leave?
Let's do the druid growth thing just to watch for them and see what they do, if they do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, we only really saw 2 come out.
But we did just
But we
destroy
were-
half their building.
Allegedly, it was us. Allegedly.
Yeah.
All we know is, caw, boom!
Bird.
Bird.
It was a phoenix.
They've seen that shit before though.
And we're assuming that they'll read the rock that we threw in and
Yeah.
may or may not have burned up.
Well, consider where it landed. I don't think it burned up.
What language did we write?
Giant.
Giant. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I say if anything, we do the druid growth thing. One, to see if they move. 2, to rest. Because we're gonna hell of a fight either way.
Okay.
So-
Find a.
On a quick side note, this is my dining room for tomorrow's party.
Nice. I thought you said he doesn't like D&D.
He wanted a medieval themed birthday party. So
Well, there you go.
we went to medieval times, and now he's having medieval times at the house.
Oh, there you go.
Huzzah!
So yeah,
All right.
serving. Are there gonna be turkey legs served?
Yeah, little tiny turkey legs.
Honestly, I don't know what the menu.
Party crush.
That's one of the reasons why Christelle
Party
stayed
crash.
home.
Party crash. And show up in medieval garb.
If you are dressed appropriately, you are more than
I will show up in my clothes. I won't be able to eat, but I'll holding my breath the whole time talking like this. I tried it on the other day and I was a little bit too thick still.
A little chunky, were you?
I was a little chunky. A little thick around the waist, stick around the waist.
But I like to eat.
Yeah.
All right,
I say
so-
we do the druid grove up here somewhere to kind of watch the.
Wherever on the way, and yeah, up in the hills a little bit, so we got a perch.
Closer
Yeah.
to Shapsville.
And,
Shacksburg.
and hopefully
Well, I
with
think the-
enough natural fog that the new fog bank won't.
I think
Look,
the mountains kind of went that way, so where the mountains kind of went along. These are like the 2 other caves.
So
we did.
for just each square here is, I guess we'd say for this purpose, it's about a mile.
So probably at least the second cave down.
If you go more than 2 miles from the giant steading, you're going to lose sight of the stead.
So maybe the
So we
first
hit about-
cave.
Yeah, we hit probably about here.
The first cave that was in that general.
Yeah.
Remember there was 3 along that ridge
Well,
line.
we don't need a cave.
Yeah, but it's a good for him. It's a good general area to put us
Defensible.
that we know of. We know of the cave. And we know.
Right. So you're going to move to one of the more southern caves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, we can keep an eye on what would be the most direct route from the
Right.
setting towards
And
the
you
towards the
expect
keep?
you expect the Giants to be heading generally south anyway if they're going to be moving.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah, south towards the key.
So we'll go ahead and fast forward 24 hours. You've set up your Druid's Grove, and you do not see the Giants marching from the steading. In fact, after 24 hours, you can see that half of the steading has burned all the way to the ground.
Sounds like another trip. Load up, boys. Burn the rest of it. Fuck them. Bastard can't read.
Well, of course, but we don't
Do
know.
we see any activity at the stead?
It could be the basement.
No.
I don't think they're there.
Well,
Well,
if
we
we
ran-
do go back and see the Duchess, we can say we fulfilled our agreement.
We did.
The Giants were kicked out.
We did see 3 of them down there fucking around.
Yeah, but only 3, and we took care of them.
Yeah.
We saw 3 of them here, but here's the keep.
It's not
I
far
think-
from the keep.
I think they're already on their way there.
You think you're already on the way to the keep?
So,
Well, so there's the next move is to teleport by plants.
We just kind of keep hopping.
Take us back to.
I can take us all the way to Milltown or closer.
You can take us to a mile outside.
Don't take us to Milltown.
Yeah, just a mile. I could
Yeah,
probably
we
take
can
us
burn that
in
shit
the-
down too. We don't give a damn anymore. Everybody does. Fuck them.
It's scorched earth.
The Duchess brought this on herself.
We didn't start this. They started this.
We damn sure gonna finish it.
So I guess we could do. We could go a mile or 2 outside the keep. He could try to make contact with his with the Rangers.
You got your buddies too.
Yeah, the Druids and the Rangers.
The downside, I will have to create a new new person to go into Milltown and avoid detection. I could do it. It'd just take me a little time to build a persona. I would have to be like a merchant or something, rolling up in there trying to sell some stuff. I would have to come from the south, not the north, because they know we're in the north, or assume we're in the north.
So it's. What do you want to go do? Travel by plants to outside the keep, still outside the magic. Where your guys' magic is.
I'm going to reuse your dice here, like
somewhere right around there.
like there.
And then.
Well,
anyway,
it has to be a place I've seen, so it would probably have to be close to the road.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's fine, but and then we'll see about making contact. You guys make contact with your various. You with the Druids, you with the Rangers. Kind of get a feel for what's been going on. Maybe they can.
So I'll tell you this from your vantage point at the keep. It was on high ground,
Okay.
so you would have been able to see, quite a bit of area.
And we went
Well,
along that entire road.
I'm going to guess that opening up a portal is not a quiet or inconspicuous thing. It's a
But we don't want to be outside the 1 mile detection range where they.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I can give you a little leeway as far as where the keep is located, and you would be able to get yourself within a mile of the keep. And it wouldn't have to be right off of the road. You could be, a little bit farther.
Then
Well, maybe not that far.
Right,
I'm saying like if 1 square is a mile, you could be like right there.
Just outside
Then
the range.
here's the situation. They can't really. I guess you guys can't actually go there because as soon as you enter the 1 mile area, they're going to know you're there because of the.
Well, that and they lose all their abilities.
And if I'm going to
So-
go to Milltown and try to get to contact my people, that's.
Do you have a way of actually sending messages though to the Druids and to the?
I mean, I can turn into any creature and just fly up there and just
There's a
talk to them
tree.
telepathic.
There's a tree inside of the Druids thing. I think I remember
Yeah.
being inside the thing. You could,
Is that in Milltown?
but the Druids are outside of Milltown, and I
Right.
don't know how much the Milltown Guard is involved with the Druids.
I thought the Druids were outside the keep.
They are
Yeah.
No, they're outside Milltown.
The Druids are outside Milltown on one side, the Rangers are on the other.
Okay. Okay.
And my people are inside. If we can get to the Druids and the Druids won't rat us out,
Okay. So
I mean, that would also depend on.
so you guys can make contact with your guys because you're
definitely make
outside.
contact with the Druids.
And the Rangers.
The Ranger station was on the.
The Rangers work for the Duchess. Don't forget.
Well, do we?
The Rogues don't work for the Duchess. They are anti-Duchess, but they're inside Milltown.
And the Druids,
But
they
are
are
the
more
Rangers
just.
actually for the Duchess? I mean,
Well, they're the hippies.
we had created some questions in what's his name's mind about.
But he disappeared.
I mean,
Oh, wait a minute. What? Say that one again.
Our ranger, the guy who was our ranger that was our
Corsican.
guide.
The guy we can't remember his name.
Yeah.
I don't have my notes.
yeah, Credence.
Creedence Clearwater. Oh, wait.
So
Bellwether.
we had
Bellwether.
created some doubt in his mind about the Duchess, obviously.
We might find him at the damn gym,
So
swinging from a yard.
I think the safer bet though is going to be
But yeah, I think,
making contact.
yeah, again, I think our best bet,
maybe have the
The
Druids
key
try to
test
make
is-
contact with the.
we should go to the Druid tree and let him try to contact us
Disguise himself and get in.
to find out one.
Well, no, he can't disguise himself to get in because he's got the ring around his neck. But
No, for Milltown.
Okay.
I mean,
So he can contact his people and
Also,
one find out.
Hey, didn't we also send a message to Erlen?
yeah, he can polymorph you.
Hey, didn't we also send a message to Erlen?
I can disguise myself. We just got to come up with a plan.
Did we send a message to Erlen?
We
I thought
did.
we did.
We did.
Okay, so that's what we need to contact.
Do we need to go back to Airlift to see what the deal is about that first?
yeah, we could just go straight there.
Because right now time is on our side. Well, it's totally against us no matter what we do. Running straight back to the keep might not be the way. Because they're expecting us.
One way or another.
Yeah, that might.
So you
Go, yeah,
you
go
tell
into
us about-
Airlift.
we transport by plants all the way to Erlen?
I can go around the world.
And wherever he has seen a plant,
Okay.
Right.
Well, maybe we should go to Erlen and kind of see, where that's at.
Talk to Demea.
I can create an old beggar man just walking along and, my legs are gray, my ears are old, my eyes are old and bent.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should go to Airlift and talk to see if we can't find Demea and Kekis meeting.
Yeah,
the
to
queen.
kind of see what the.
That's all the way back to
Right,
from Troy. That's a totally different kingdom.
Never mind.
Although we could get help from there, but
No,
Um,
now
I was-
you're
Wouldn't that be
I
fun?
was
Hey,
confused.
can we get a silver dragon that's pissed off to just start raising the keep here?
something.
Yeah, I was getting them confused. Okay.
But
Yeah, the fact is,
anyone-
he can transport us there.
I can go anywhere.
We haven't heard, because it's either that or we go to the Druids and have the Druids make contact with your people and find out what the status is.
If we can get to the Druids and they don't rat us out, I can disguise myself well enough that it's convincing to the guards and they'll let me in to talk to my people. But again, it all hinges on the Druids on our side or on the Duchess' side. Do we want to take that gamble? And I'm not saying nay or yay. I'm saying
Yeah,
what do
the
you
only
think?
thing is that I'm not sure the Druids would be on the Duchess' side, but they won't be.
You spent time.
But they were probably more neutral. I would.
You did spend
So
a little
there's
time
teams.
talking to them though at one point.
Yeah.
So
And
there's
And we all enjoyed some nice mushroom.
Shrooms. Just shrooms.
You smoke a do.
So they're Sweden
Um,
or Switzerland.
So I mean, you're not really asking him to do anything against the Dutch. You're just asking him to make contact with his people.
Yeah.
Again, if they let us teleport to their area and they go, hey, what's up, dude?
I mean, it's.
We could spend, half a day searching for good shrooms and bring them in. Maybe we can bribe your druids.
I think if we're going to do that,
That's a lot of damage.
instead of teleporting inside the druid compound, we teleport nearby, and then I'll go talk to them.
If we
versus-
teleport nearby, you run the risk of talking to the guards.
Right. They won't stop a swallow.
I don't recall.
Wish they would.
Perfect.
I don't recall
Prevents
there being
unwanted
a
children.
tree inside the Druid temple.
There was a tree outside them.
Was it outside?
Yeah.
The-
outside.
Now, inside the temple, I did have a symbol in the floor that had a tree as part of it.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds more right to me at the moment.
It's a building.
Yep.
The Druid's temple outside of Milltown is a building full of hippies.
And he did talk to the Druids some, so he would know if they are with us or against us, I would believe, right? So are they with us or against us?
I believe they were with us,
Okay, yeah.
or at least they liked me.
It's all we need.
Yep.
And I promise
Yeah, so
not to steal anything.
we didn't really get into a lot of their political affiliation with Carquin and the Druid Temple, but I would say that you feel pretty good about saying that they are more neutral. They are not diehard followers of the Duchess.
But nor are they going to rise up and oppose the.
We don't need them to. We just don't need them to turn us in.
Yeah, you feel pretty confident that they're not going to rat you out and turn you into the Milltown militia. But in order for them to rise up against the Duchess, something really heinous has to happen that threatens the balance.
Well, are they aware of what the Giants have been up to?
Yeah, but they wouldn't
Well, they don't
necessarily
really
see
care
that
about
as
towns too much.
they wouldn't necessarily see that as upsetting the entire balance of nature.
What about the necromancer creating?
I think they'll be more opposed to that because
Sure.
that is
That might
an
be
opposing of the natural balance
and
of
the
life.
necromancer working in cahoots with the Duchess.
That might be something that they need to be made aware of.
Since I can't go inside the temple,
Yeah, we'll go
You
near
should
the temple.
I'll
probably
go.
travel at night.
We will teleport to a place probably a mile or so outside of Milltown. That way, no one will see the portal appear.
Well, if you open it up in the middle of the woods, that's
Far enough outside the town, they won't see it, obviously.
Yeah, nowhere near the front door.
right. So, is that what we want to do?
Yeah.
Travel by plants to Milltown and let the Druids know that.
Yep, we'll start with the Druids, and then I'll get this guy's built. And weasel my way in and talk to the Rogues Guild.
Yeah, sounds decent to me.
Just need the
See
rest
if you-
of you
see
not
if
to
you-
kill anybody
see if you can find out
until
about-
we get done
Yeah.
talking.
See if you can find out about trees and the goings on.
I mean, we might get there, walk up and the place is burnt to the ground, Giants done stomped the mud, but we'll see.
Oh, right. We can also point out how they were trying to summon the forces of the evil the
Yidra.
evil ancient being.
Yidra. So,
Mike.
Who was a being of chaos and.
so yeah, I mean that would be something. The Druids need to know that, and the fact that the necromancer is
Well, he was also making vampires
making vampires while trying to.
with immortality elixirs while using
those special stuff.
Yeah.
very evil components.
Well, but also with the aim of helping, I guess, bring about
The
Ragnarok.
not
Yidra.
oh yeah Yidra, but in cahoots with the
Duchess.
not the Duchess directly, but the he specifically
Vizier.
said the Vizier.
Yeah.
Yes, the tiefling.
The
The
tiefling
Vizier
Vizier.
is
Yes.
definitely in the middle of this.
I think it's
Alright.
more.
So
Mm,
2 weeks.
Well,
So-
we do have confirmation from the journal on the first page. The Duchess' confidence in me will not be shaken, but I cannot allow this to interrupt my experiments. So she knows about the experiments of creating the vampire spawn.
So the Duchess is directly aware.
Yep.
And
I'm not saying the Duchess is less culpable. I'm just saying the Vizier seems to be the crux.
Yeah.
Obviously for us with the necklace.
So before the next session, have we done enough to level? Or no? Yeah.
So you're not the only one to ask. I will let you know before we play
Okay.
again.
I don't know that one level is
Doesn't
going to make a
benefit
big
me at all
difference,
for
but
leveling,
It'll help.
it might help others.
Specifically one person for sure.
it'll give another spell slot or two. won't it?
Yeah.
Actually, it would give us a whole new spell level.
I gotta look at it.
It would be level 13, so we get 10 12 spells.
Okay. Well,
Pitter patter.
I think we've done it, boys.
Good game.
Good game.
Nice double game, really.
So, yeah, go to the druid. Talk to the druids.
All right. And I will edit the shit out of this later.